fade us
The
in.
lightning is thunder. Astral Reach calls for aid.
Anyways, on the topic of mechs, I think it's time.
Is it
Well,
time now?
I'm gonna be eating to the microphone because I haven't eaten all day. So, good luck.
All right, very cool. Thank you, Smoke. Very cool.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna get some. Yeah, let's go.
Let's see. Where
Unfortunately, we don't have a Dan log. It's been a busy week, and I think Char's had issues over there. So no Dan log, unfortunately.
Sorry, guys.
it happens.
This just means we get to get straight to the Eurobeat. While the intro's going on, make sure you've reset all your things.
Already did.
Even my last
Test
layer.
the stuff.
That's what
There
you're
it
telling
is.
me.
Except for last layer.
So you can change the rules now.
No. You know that's only on arcs.
Just change the rules on me.
Yes, I make the rules. Have a nice day.
Look, it wouldn't be a problem if you didn't stop or if you didn't blow your fucking mechs up and break your legs every time you get into a new arc.
I think that's what we call a skill issue.
I mean, I don't see any problem with this. I'm pretty sure I'm fine compared to everybody else.
Sounds like a skill issue. I couldn't agree more. More.
Muy vey.
Hey.
Heck. Wait, so Rabbit said he was gonna name his thing the Flyman Warfare. I just remembered, we named ours Cloaker. Because it says woolulululu. Oh wait, that was the other world, right? Oops.
Speaking of being the purest sky and sea, we've got water to deal with.
Do we? I thought we were double water. I think we just got out of the whole Astral Sea thing.
Incorrect. The Timberwolf is now sinking into the mud.
Oh, well, that's fine.
That's fine. I'm
That's
fine with
fine.
this.
I don't see a problem with this.
That's just
No.
standard procedure.
I mean,
It's like they stepped in mud.
like,
You just see it's slowly sinking, Rico on top of it saluting as it sinks.
yeah, just like we're done.
What a shame.
It's a shame.
What a rotten way to die.
Just get a new mech. God, I did.
It only costs you almost your life. That's fine.
It's fine. We'll pay
Look,
for
Rico
it.
doesn't have a father to buy him a new mech.
He does, though.
No, he doesn't.
And Kaze comes out to say, "Get good, grub."
Wow. Audience telling Rico to get good. That must.
He hears it a
He
lot.
does have a father to buy him a mech. It doesn't mean that he will, though.
Then he doesn't. It's a simple yes or no. Why are you trying to make it in between?
What do you mean? I thought he was an orphan.
You're an orphan. Of course.
Of course.
Just like Archie.
They make the best pilots, you see.
You see, though, he would have gone to an orphanage if Prom actually cared enough to fix the said orphanage.
Wow.
Speaking of Prom not being here, last time on Astral Reach, they managed to cross the Astral Sea, bringing them to a place with a lot more water.
Or Wilder.
I don't see any water there. Where's the water at?
All around you.
I don't know. Unless it's IGN saying it's enough water there, I don't believe it.
It is more water than
That
the
is
entire Hoenn
obviously grape soda. What are you talking about?
Thank you.
Look, it even has the effervescent bubbles.
region. No, I think that's the radiation.
I think you mean purple drank.
Yeah.
Frank! Oh my god.
I'll get my lane on.
Purple drink. Speaking of purple drink, we do have some new things. The old table of encounters has been entirely replaced, so there are some new things to see.
Oh, fuck
Ooh.
me.
Oh, joy.
Some of them may or may not be taking inspiration from Stars Without Number. Thanks, Hilly.
Oh, god damn it!
How
Wow.
worried should I be?
Does it require the same rolls though? Or are we using different rolls for these?
No, I just mean the effects are inspired by Stars Without Number. The rolls are still the same.
Well, that's fine. I guess we'll have fun then. I'll have fun.
Hilly continues to haunt our campaigns.
Ah,
Just wait till I pull out the gotcha mechanics. Anyways,
Gotcha, Mm-mm.
No!
what the hell? What the hell's a get you?
What's the kitchen mechanic? What's the kitchen thing?
Oh,
That's when
boy.
they get you.
That sounds like a Pokemon.
What's a Pokemon?
It's a Pokemon.
He
I think
really
it's a
is old. He
streamer.
doesn't even know anything. Persia's older than he is, and even she knows what it is. Wait, does she? Hmm.
Oh my god. Can we go, please? I just want to go and fight the first thing I see.
Swamp monster. Cool.
Good.
Swamp Monster.
The first thing you see. Well,
Rico walks through the door. Hey guys! God damn it!
First thing you see, big blue wings.
That thing.
I thought you were gonna say big blue weenie.
No, that'd be the blue meanie.
penis.
I think, was it shift to drag everyone? I'm not sure if everyone's centered on the party location or not.
No,
It
You
centers on
shift
our.
click.
Oh,
Shift
I have
click.
no vision
Everything's
there.
dark anyway. Yeah.
There we go.
shift, hold, click, and you have to
Unselect your icon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shift, click your token.
Nice. Just drag. Just click and drag somewhere to unselect your token.
Say it's been
Okay.
a hot minute since we've been back here.
See, there's not even water. Look, these are all plants and there's trees.
What's that then?
That's just blue.
So the dark patches of water are completely inaccessible. They are deep parts of the astral sea, and you will sink and be crushed to death. Lighter
Oh,
parts are. It's still deep water, but artifices are big, so it about comes up to your knees in the mechs. You cannot get out of them.
So you're saying that we could just end this campaign by walking to the deep blue area?
Stop thinking.
Good.
Get out of my head.
We can literally just end this right
Intrusive thoughts.
Pip, I know you. Pip, I
Lemming
know you.
moment.
I know
The
you
call
have
of the
an
void.
aff- Okay, Pip, I know you have an affinity with blue.
I'm
but
just
this is
saying.
not for you.
Just saying. Obviously, I'm not blue. I'm red. Remember, because blue is obviously better. So if I jump in the blue thing, I become better.
You
That's
become
logic,
stronger.
Right?
The other thing with the light blue water tiles is they do have your total map movements. I.e., it takes 2 to cross them. Does it mean it's knee-deep water for an artifice?
Takes 2 to tango.
Who's up for a walk along the beach and never going any further?
I think I'm down with this. I think this is a good idea.
It's going to be playing Aerosmith on the way off the cliff.
If literally the entire party was equipped with anti-grav, we could just circumvent.
Little did we
that.
know that the rodent type he is a lemming.
Yo.
That being said, there's a very obvious path they want us to take, apparently.
No, we can take anything that we want. I like to check out this tree. There's like a single, like, this right here. What's that? Why is that even there?
It's trees.
It's just one singular tree out of all the other things there.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go check it out.
My client crashed. I'm trying to restart it.
Leader
Captain.
crashed, rebooting.
Alex.
Hold on!
Alex.
Damn it!
Alex.
Artifice
Master
reboot
Card.
sequence.
So you take one subscription. I shouldn't
Son
be
of a
surprised.
All right, we delegate to the next person who's the most competent and in charge, Dan.
I'm requesting arbitration by a neutral third
Wow.
party.
All right. Well, if we're
The
trusting.
neutral third party is Dan. Sorry.
Unfortunately, I'm not specifying which Dan, so you might have to listen to both of them simultaneously.
Also, this just in: Pip wants to
now
touch
you
grass.
mention it. It is time for us to move on.
Really?
I think we should probably try and head further inland.
Oh God.
We're
Can
not gonna have you two arguing over which way to go, are we?
No, of course not.
just point us in the direction.
Let's see if
Back
I'm-
here.
All right.
In case
That
it's been a
away.
while, on map actions, there is 5, plus if you have blue in the main party, you can just skip one.
Oh yeah, because we still have blue. We didn't switch over to princess. Right.
Well, that's having Luca and blue. You have two
Oh,
in
we
main
actually-
party.
Milo was the one that wasn't active.
Okay. So we don't have Milo, but we have the princess and we have blue. Okay.
Why do you keep calling her princess? Cease.
She's a princess.
You know why.
She's a princess, obviously.
She doesn't like being called that.
Welcome to
That's what we
Gundam, Harza.
Found a skill issue.
That's literally her title, so call her that. It's only polite, princess.
It's her call sign.
Excuse me.
Dying there back there in the Providence.
Literally just killing me
Hey,
now.
look. She would be more threatening if she
I'm
actually had a
back in.
ranged weapon
I
that
can
she can
start
use to
moving the
destroy
token
us.
now.
But she keeps on using a
She
sword.
has a 10-foot long sword.
That's not threatening to me.
It's time to
Gotcha.
move out.
I believe before we had Blue and Milo with us.
Oh, did we
If I
have
recall
blue and
correctly.
Milo?
Yes,
Okay.
you do have blue in main party. Milo is in the side party, i.e., not usable in the map, but you can switch him in when you get into a fight.
Oh, so
Can I take
okay.
a force
Basically-
hanging back?
Basically support force.
Consider it like a little sideboard of NPCs.
So what you're
Not-
saying is Milo is in the rear with the gear.
Correct.
Considering he has
But
all the gear.
Wait, so where's 4 right now?
4 is also in the side party, basically. I
Okay.
mean, he's still usable, he's just not active.
Got it.
Basically, treat it like Fire Emblem logic. You have a set party, but you can bring them in at any time.
Basically.
I kind of figured that's what we're going for.
Okay.
Yep.
Skip
I just
over
wanted to
that
make
one.
sure.
That's our blue skip for the day. And now
So-
we have 5 hexes.
Immediately skip the first thing of marshland.
Yep.
They don't want to get their toes wet.
It's
Right
more-
into more marshland.
Do you need to roll when we land on this square, or just when we intentionally move into one?
Were you scouting this one?
No. Just
Then I
scouting?
will-
That takes
Wait.
too long.
We literally just
The world
teleported
is going
across
to
into it. We didn't
explode.
even scout it.
I love
Alright.
this game.
Besides, it's more fun if the GM has to roll every time.
We're gonna make like Hilly and Sigma's campaign straightforward.
Oh my.
God.
Hi ho, Silver.
Ooh, 13.
That's a new one. I didn't think you would have a modifier increase for that.
I did say it was different.
He did say it was different.
Alex, what have you done? Oh wait,
What
no,
do you mean-
Alex not in charge.
What do you mean, what have I done?
What do you-
She's like, Dan, what have you done?
What
I
have I,
mean,
done?
I
Not
I
get
didn't
us all
opt to
killed
skip the
so
first
far.
hex, but okay.
I just love how this party synergy works. So what happened, Hypera?
So
All the
there's a
grown-ups
lot
are
more swamp here. There are also a couple of strange objects that your artifices can't really identify. They kind of seem like a hardened goo, kind of in a weird wrapped up oval shape.
Are they bigger or smaller than our artifice?
Smaller than the artifice, but they're still larger than you as a person.
Ah,
Well, I think everything's larger than Pip. He's like a mouse.
Okay, but Pip, these things are bigger than people.
You'd
So they're
estimate
big
they're
It's
about
bigger than a dam.
they're about 6 feet if you were to stand them end to end,
Oh,
like
never
upright. And there are lots of them.
Oh.
No, we're moving on.
Oh, okay, cool. I guess we're moving on. I think
Oh, you don't want
Little
to
pigs.
You don't want to
wanna
research?
find out? You don't want to find out?
Okay, I
Knowledge
guess
is
we're-
death.
Wow.
My God.
Knowledge is
Swamp
death.
eggs.
Sounds like
Dude,
somebody
wow.
isn't playing a hilly campaign.
Oh my god.
What
There's
a
a difference
quote.
between
Do
knowledge
not-
and stupidity.
Do not make me get my fucking service grenade.
The quote of 2000.
Locking weapons.
Knowledge is death. Oh my god.
He's traumatized from yesterday. He doesn't even want to investigate these hexes.
Alright, roll it.
Okay, what did Hilly
Hell
do to
no.
you guys yesterday?
We're just gonna go past them,
What
but
happened?
what about?
Enemy target of opportunity identified.
Well, it's too late now. We're moving.
Thanks.
Roll it.
I wanted to bust their balls.
Ha, I get it.
So, legit though, what did Hilly
Yeah.
do to you guys last night?
Yeah, what happened to scar you so bad?
Some of us fucked around and some of us found out.
That sounds about right. I was there with the stream watching it. I'm like, yeah, that's what they did.
We don't tempt the explosives, and we don't deal with the big spooky things in the forest,
You know we're in
Okay.
giant
and
robots.
carry
right, though?
lots of flashbangs.
Watch them.
Flashbangs, you say?
Oh, God.
Oh, and always have a service grenade. And 67 if you can.
Well, I've got something much better than that. You probably don't want to see it, though.
Keep your pants on.
What?
Which one? You or Johnny?
Oh God!
Here's Johnny.
Don't
Well,
call him back out.
As
Don't
for
say-
this spot, it
say
seems
things
to
with
be a location where there was a fight that you can only imagine was between some scavenger artifices. They seem to have different insignia. There are 2 groups of them, but all of them are destroyed.
Ooh, can we
Loot goblin.
scout for stuff?
Luke Goblin.
To get anything off of these would be a map action to investigate it.
Do we
Shall
want to go scavenging?
I want to go scavenge, but that's only up to our leader, who's apparently wanting to walk through hexes. So I'll defer to him.
I mean,
We
I'm
can
down to
scout.
scout.
Question: are there any swamp eggs?
Have we already named them?
Yeah, it's right there. It's
Do you not see it right there?
eggs. Nope. Literally got it listed right there.
Don't touch that.
All right.
Don't
Well,
touch the shregs.
if we're okay with me scavenging for parts, I'll go ahead and do that. Resource roll, right?
Yes.
Woo! Any skill to go with that, or it's just straight resource?
For now, we'll go with straight resources, but you
Okay.
can, if you've got modifiers to it.
I mean, I do, but do I really want to pop that this early in the campaign? You know what? Yeah, why not? Miracle skill, fortune. Yeah.
You just hear the slot machine.
Yep. There's my gotcha game. And then.
Show us the goods.
Show us the goods.
The goods are futile.
17.
Damn, that's good.
Hey.
And then just let me know how much I beat it by, so that way I can take Pip can take his damage.
We'll go with. I think that would be 2 because it's 1 plus 5 over.
Okay. So he'll take 1. Bam. Pip is now a full-blown mage.
God, I love wizard shit.
God, I love wizard shit. We love casting spells.
Love casting spells.
It's
Look at him with it.
time, motherfucker!
Oh my god, he substituted Fireball with.
Haha. But with a 17, I think that's a genre point for everyone and a temporary might advantage when using weapons, as you found some extra ammunition.
Oh,
Ah,
lovely.
sweet. Hey guys, I found some stuff. Start
Fucking
tossing them
sweet.
geared.
Are we sure that this is going to work with our system? Who am I kidding?
You're pretty
Are
sure
you
there's,
asking-
even as scavenger pirate tech ammunition, you're pretty sure it's still compatible with your artifice. You just, you know. Damn, that's a lot of explosives.
I wonder if it's compatible, says the team with stuff duct taped to their frames.
Literally, that was done.
Yeah, I realized the irony after I said it, so. Also, 5 genre points. Oh boy.
What? You guys only have 5? Jeez.
Shut up, person who took co-pilot.
I like to think that my might advantage will be in the form of a new horn.
God.
You're gonna put a horn on the Tim?
Yeah.
Oh, the horn.
One-time use horn. Well, two-time use horn. You only get one of these.
You only get one more.
You get one more for the day. Use it wisely.
All right. All right.
So yes,
that
after
was
picking what you can from the scavengers, you're noticing that they are sinking further into the mud.
nothing.
Which means we should leave.
We should probably
Yep.
keep moving.
Yeah.
So, boy.
Also, would it be better for us to move to someplace where there's less mud? Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was about to ask the consistency of this mud, but there's not much point to that.
Terra Firma.
You've clearly never been in a swamp, have you?
No,
No,
Shrek,
it's my
we
first
haven't.
time.
Jesus Christ, we're gonna get chased out of here by a giant artifice-sized Shrek.
Yeah. as
Don't
long as we don't touch
Oh,
the
he's
Shreks,
totally
I
gonna
think we should be
cool.
okay.
Oh no.
Larry just says donkey.
Just like,
All right,
"Get out of
gang.
my
This is gonna
swamp."
sound a little weird, but keep an eye out for a small hut and an outhouse and a very, very large green artifice. Don't ask questions. Just let me know if you see it.
Communication from Providence. What the fuck?
Bad 90s music. Somebody.
No!
And
Why
muted.
are you playing that?
Also, response from Milo is just nice.
Nice.
The world is going to roll. I'm pretty sure the world has done worse to you, Pip. Oh yeah, the
Oh,
world's gonna
boy.
roll us right
Oh.
now, isn't it?
Oh,
A 10.
The world's gonna roll us right this fucking second.
That's
But
fine.
what if we were to roll the world?
I love this.
So it's more of those swamp eggs, but it's more clear what they actually are now. They're kind of like very, very large bug chrysalises, and they're all split open.
Can I detect any traces of Axiom coming from them with my sensors?
You know what? Sure, I'll let you take a little bit of an investigative peek at some of these things without spending a map action.
Oh wow, that's nice of you. That means that something bad's about to happen.
No,
They're like,
Alex, I
oh
wonder-
yeah, you can do it for free.
The Shregs have
Giggle.
opened.
This is like literally like Hersha just pipes back to Alex and says,
I use
I see
systems.
why you labeled them as swamp eggs on the map.
All open. You're reading this. I'm already dead.
That was your systems, or was that?
Yeah, that was a systems roll.
Yes, you are detecting trace amounts of Axiom energy coming off of these. It's rather recent, hasn't had time to fade.
Oh, this bodes well.
Oh, good. they're...
If anyone else would like to take some other types of investigations at these, they can feel free.
Well,
Can I do a systems roll without?
I mean, you
Taking up
can
any
you
more
can do
actions?
whatever you can do whatever. One thing, if that is.
I will roll an investigation to see where they could have possibly went, but that's probably a case of survival.
Yeah, that would be survival.
Oh, survival.
Yeah,
Yeah, if you wanna
that's
try.
more your shtick.
Let's see. Using intellect. Oh, my roll's gonna be
Ooh.
Nice.
kind of all right.
13. You are able to you kind of looking at these coons, and you're like, I mean, if it's like bug, right? And they'd probably be looking for food immediately. You kind of look over. There's kind of a trail of destroyed trees that sort of go off into this hex here.
Oh, they're like
Ah.
locust offshoots of sorts.
That said, that's not the only direction, but that's where it looks like a majority of them went.
I like the red X there. They're like, no, we don't want to go. Oh wait.
I'm sorry. Are these? You say they're locusts?
I mean, Hypera didn't say they were locusts. I just said
No.
they...
Timberwolf pitches up looking for things flying around.
No, that was something Archie said, right?
Yeah.
Are you actually, though?
Did they really say they're giant locusts?
Yeah, I'll say that they were pretty much giant locusts.
Then Rico is looking at the sky.
You want to make a free awareness, if you have any modifiers for that.
Bodyguard.
I think that would apply, yes.
Yeah,
The
that's
bodyguard
plenty
is
of it.
investigation, so would investigation still apply?
Yeah, investigation still uses awareness.
Yes,
stat.
it does. Okay.
Does my danger sense apply?
You know what? Yes. If you have danger sense, there is stuff here.
Oh.
Lowest this can be is that's the lowest it can be. So
So I guess I'll roll for my awareness then. Well, at least it's a 5 by default. So what is that?
It is all coming up 7.
14.
Pip is totally listening to rave music in his Mac, so.
Pip, no! You're attracting the bugs. They're attracted to sweet music.
Wait, what?
So, Rico,
Danger sense.
Hersha, they're... How do I explain it? You ever seen, like, glitter in the air if it's just a very tiny amount of it, where it's just kind of this... You can almost see it shining in the air as it's kind of blowing, but it's not too visible. You can kind of pick up little bits of that.
Gales?
I don't think we're alone.
Were we ever?
What kind of role were you doing there, Dan?
Oh, that was awareness.
That was a danger sense roll, yeah, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You're seeing a lot of the same thing, but you can kind of pick up a shape. At least it's... I'll DM you what you're kind of seeing.
Okay.
Too bad I don't have the same buzzing drone sound I was using on Harzith. We having that going right now.
That would be so applicable, but I don't want to give myself a headache this early.
Well, it was meant to for that fight.
Well, maybe this is it's a swamp, of course there's flies, you idiot.
That's kind of where I'm thinking.
If these are flies, they're not much of an issue. If they're locusts, I have a very big issue.
But yeah, that is a good point. In terms of sounds, yeah, Dan, Rico, and Alex, you're kind of picking up not just the buzzing of regular swamp insects, but also just this kind of low rumble. It's kind of up further in the air.
Wait, I don't hear it? Even with a 14?
If that is a 14, then yes.
I was gonna say, That's an 11. Did you have the...
Yeah, it was practice makes perfect.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
was lowest roll 5.
Yeah, then you'd be picking that up too with your radar dish ears.
We've got bug sign!
Ah, great. Not even a day on the surface and we've already got this.
Let's do it quickly.
Well,
Yeah, I don't think we should hang around here for too long.
place I was going was... Fortunately, one of the ways the bug sign was, you know what, if we get into a combat encounter, we get into a combat encounter.
I mean, we could just shoot the bugs, right?
Missile bay's open.
Like, literally, just like, it's bugs.
Just to confirm, you're going towards where more of them went. That's what I'm getting from this.
Target rich environment.
Sure.
That was a path towards the coastline, and that's kind of where I
we
was
could
heading.
try going around the other way.
Like,
We'll
either
end
way
up
we go, there's going to
having
be
to
one
camp
way.
in the
Back down
swamp
here.
overnight.
As a reminder, this direction is where you kind of picked up from tracking. Oh, most of them went this way, as there's a lot of eaten through trees.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing Alex's logic is that if they've already been through the trees here, there's probably not going to be hanging around much longer.
Time to wharf some flamin'.
EDF.
No,
EDF.
it's simpler than that. We are not spending the overnight in the marsh. We will sink.
I think that was like...
We can kill bugs. We can't fight mud.
But you could shoot at it.
Bingo.
You can shoot at mud. Get out. Get out right now.
I mean, if you dry out the mud enough.
Oh my god.
I'm joking, Jesus.
I think Ferris is about to break before the session even starts.
This is spoken like people who haven't fought a war in Central Europe.
Hard
This
F
post
is
was
breaking
made by
Paris.
Eastern Europe. Oh god, oh fuck, oh god.
People
Ivan is under the mud. We can't
fought a war in
save him.
Southeast Asia.
Ivan went under. We can't save him.
Get out of there, stalker.
Ooh, 5. That's nice. Good news. There's a building here. Well, most of it that isn't sinking into mud and jungle trees.
Well, I mean...
Looks to be some kind of old Earth radar station. A lot of satellite dishes and other sorts of things around.
I think we found Archie a toy.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I don't know about you guys, but I definitely want to investigate.
Aren't you toy?
No.
Building looks a bit overgrown, but you're not seeing any of the bug cocoons, so that's good.
You know what? We're gonna camp here for tonight.
Oh!
Probably a good
Especially
idea.
considering it'll probably take a map action to investigate it fully.
It
Yep.
would.
Yeah,
Which would
and we might as well.
Yep.
I was
run
thinking
us
the
out of
same
map
thing.
actions for the day.
It's better than sleeping in the mud.
Agreed.
I'm gonna avoid fucking marshland as much as possible. Safari,
Yeah.
forest, I can deal with killing. I can't deal with mud. Fuck that.
Squishfoot.
Rico agrees wholeheartedly, even though my allergies will not let me do his voice.
Fox emoji, thumbs up emoji.
You all right? So I guess tech team go have fun investigating.
Oh my
This is
goodness
a great
gracious,
camp.
what the dog doing? No, seriously, what is it doing?
Go dog.
Okay. Well, I can look around a bit. What kind of role do you want? A survival?
Yeah, we'll go with survival. If you're trying to like break into this place and take a look around.
Oh.
Yeah, if you wanted-
help with survival.
Let's get him in there first, yeah.
It's a very rarely used
Survival
skill I have.
awareness.
So
I mean, it's kind of breaking into a dilapidated, overgrown building. So yeah, survival for kind of cutting your way in. Archie will also need this.
just making sure I don't have any other modifiers other than that. All right.
I'm gonna keep watch from
Do
behind.
you have better lucky than good?
I do.
That's a 16.
All right.
Nice.
Yep, that is good enough to kind of push some roots and overgrown shit out of the way, move a little bit of stuff out of the way of doors, and kind of make your way into this facility. It does look like there was probably some kind of fight here, like 300 years ago. There are definitely some, how do I put it? Kind of marks on the wall, bullet holes, other sorts of things. Probably some kind of really big fight went on here.
Ah, so it really is Central Europe.
You said bullet holes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Couldn't be Central Europe.
There wouldn't be any buildings left.
Right. Right. My bad.
That said, you are able to locate most of the, I would say, essential rooms. Looks there was some sort of there is a place to rest that doesn't look like it's been swamped in the most literal way you can put that.
Ah, excellent.
And specifically, Alex here, you managed to find kind of the control operations room for this radar station.
Actually, if there was a fight here, we wouldn't be able to find anything anyways.
Doesn't hurt to check.
Big early warning station like that, unless they got the element of surprise, there's a good chance that they burned all the hard drive. But this is what we have investigation for.
Yes.
Would you like investigation awareness?
Yeah, that'll work.
I'll just continue watching for trouble.
Ah,
All coming up 7.
damn.
Not terrible.
Nice.
You guys just not a 15. Big.
This is at least with a 10. You're thankful of Exium generators being as durable as they are. This thing still has power. Unfortunately, there is no usable data. However, the actual terrain scan feature is still usable.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, early warning radar that probably had some sort of show rad capability. I'm gonna passively search for very large Exium signatures and filter out, or change the IFF. Might get Archie to help me if I can't just do it automatically, or automatically rather.
Yeah, we'll see how hard it is.
Filter out our stuff, and then search for any large Exium signatures, so we can avoid them.
I like that idea.
Are you helping out, Archie?
Yeah, I'll help him out with this. I'll saunter up next to him and make sure he's doing what he can to get this situation up, just working again.
1 second while I make like 2 rolls, because I realize I'll probably won't get another chance to use this. So we'll Luca has decided to join you inside as opposed to being outside in the jungle swamp.
She just can't stay away.
Man, it really is all coming up 7 today, huh?
Well, I mean, it's coming up Rico, too.
No, I mean, everyone's rolling so many 7s.
Oh, yeah. Lots of 7s.
The curse of 7 strikes again.
What's wrong with 7s?
Alright, and this is to apply a help action to Alex. You're the one doing the actual scan, right?
Well, I mean, if
Or-
Archie's going to be better equipped, I can have him run the scan. Just you know.
Yeah, I can do
supervise.
it. I can do it for you. You're gonna
Okay.
tell me to go ahead and search for what are you looking for?
We're searching for big Axiom signatures. Basically, you know, that this is an Artifice War era base, that they probably have ways to filter out not just like mech-sized targets, which we want to avoid, but also smaller, like projectile-sized pieces.
Yeah.
So we could probably pick up the bug swarm.
Sounds like a plan. So let me see if I got this in order. I will search for Axiom signatures using my computer, if I can hook it up to whatever this contraption is.
All right.
$19.
Bam.
You, Archie. A 1 and a 10.
Holy shit.
I am the hacker man.
You know what the funniest thing is? It's technically even higher. Luca has team player, and by doing a help action, that is 2 extra advantages.
So that would have been a +4.
Wait a second.
So
So this is
23.
over 20. Tarn, I don't know if you have any ideas on what to do with this, but I don't know what the sort of range is. But I have an idea of what to do with that 20.
With a 20, I can give you some exact locations of quite a few bug swarms.
Yeah, let's start there.
What?
Alex had something you wanted to decide on, like a idea.
I was gonna say mark
No,
mark those. He gave you okay. I couldn't
Yeah, what
find
was
my
the last
drawing
one?
tool.
Yeah, no, I was tabbing over to it. But I was thinking, if the station's still up, and Archie just managed to hook his computer into it, with, what would that be, a 23? Leaving it on, so we can keep updated their progress as we're rolling through.
So like active
You know,
radar.
Is the broadcast tower
Good
still up?
idea.
Good point.
Thing
Given
is,
that,
though,
given that's a 20, let me check something real quick.
I'll be right back. I'm
yeah,
gonna get
having
that.
active
Turning on.
radar would be really good.
It certainly would.
What's that mech warrior?
Yeah.
Uh,
Even if its radius only, say, goes out to, like, here. That's enough to get us through tomorrow's travel and out into the savannah.
Yeah, we'll go with that. But yes, given that that's a 20, you can keep an updated ping on those things by connecting to this station even remotely.
Let's go.
Okay.
All right,
Sweet.
cool.
Good
All
shit,
right.
Tara.
what did the mech warrior bitch and Betty call it? Active or passive sonar, or was it regular radar?
I mean, it'd be active.
Well, considering that it was picking up Axiom signatures, I imagine it's probably passive.
Yeah, this would be passive axiom scanning.
Oh, even better.
Meaning that
But
wouldn't
think
be giving
like
away its
a-
location as well.
Like a Patriot system, but in reverse. You don't have to
Ah.
broadcast out to find the little things. The little things are already broadcasting a power signature.
That's true, because they are irradiating Axiom.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Cool.
Huh.
So I guess in universe I'll go ahead and like upload this data into like a program and then share it across the internet between our artifices or something like that.
Iris Link.
IrisNet,
Goddamn
aka,
good shit,
aka the
kid.
iNet.
Now we can steer clear of those, and by the looks of it, if we bust her straight through, we'll be at the savannah by tomorrow.
Great, I'll be glad to get out of this swamp as soon as possible.
Me too. I hate the fucking mud.
Anyway,
Alright.
what do you say we get some sleep? I think the princess is checked into the hotel tonight.
It's not like I wasn't helping or anything.
I appreciate you two showing up, Luca.
She gives a thumbs up, though it does kind of beating outside and, humidity and swamp.
Oh yeah, the water just sticks to your fur. It's really gross.
Archie and Lucas staring back at white-furred Vanians.
Literally, they are not built for this kind of environment.
Man, that sounds like a hassle. Stares down itself in mostly sealed flight suit. That'd be a real shame.
Carrying like 50 pounds of gear around him at all times.
Yeah, if anyone else would like to, anyone else would like to be doing anything while they're hacking the big systems.
Just
I
keeping
think I'll
watch.
be keeping watch tonight. Because, I saw something, but I'm not entirely sure what to make of it, so I think it's best if I keep watch.
If you
All right.
insist.
So I guess that's Rico and Dan keeping watch while everybody else takes a break.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
No, it sounds like they want to take watch. So
Yeah,
I'm fine with that.
take watch.
I'm not Raven.
Time for a spin.
Alright, well, Rico, you can pull awareness or systems, depending on what you're trying to be looking for. Dan, you don't get this option. Roll your sight.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, wonderful. I feel like I don't need to do this. I'm gonna go feed the cat.
I think he still needs to.
Ouch.
Yeah, that's why.
Valyunish has deemed you worthy of a vision.
I see.
A vision.
In fact, I foresee.
Well, all I got's a Mark 1 eyeball, so...
Yeah, see, you need to get your third eye.
We'll be getting it anytime this campaign.
It's awareness. Do I get the advantage for bodyguard?
Yeah.
12 is lowest,
Wow, 2 3s?
so that is a 12.
12. Very good.
Actually, does this proc danger sense at all, or?
Yes, it would.
Oh, I forgot to add that. Should I reroll or like?
Nah,
with
it's
a single die.
Add a +2, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that'd make it a 14.
Yeah, probably still wouldn't be enough, would it?
It may.
I mean, because we usually operate in multiples of 5, right? I have no idea.
For miracles, yeah, it's multiples of
I'm-
5.
Yeah, I'm sending you what you actually get in that vision.
And for the stream...
Light amplification engaged.
Yes, the green
we can
screen.
we can see the cat. Oh, well, no, we can't. Because the cat's turned around and it's just a black mass.
The green screen.
Well, as we all know, cats are non-Newtonian fluids.
Yes.
And Rico, you said that was a 12?
Yes.
Yeah, you're just getting this awful, like, watched feeling coming from, like, 1 or 2 specific trees nearby, but it's not concrete.
I want to shoot the
There
trees.
there is definitely something there, though. You're kind of getting that feeling.
We're being watched.
I mean, I could light the forest on fire.
We should wait and see what they do.
Hmm.
Don't want to make the first move. They might just leave us alone, if they're smart.
I don't like waiting.
Well, unfortunately, that's kind of what you signed up to do.
Oof.
Didn't sign up for nothing. Fell out of the sky.
I mean, you did elect to join me on watch tonight.
Yep. I'd rather shoot than watch, though.
And disturb everyone else's sleep? Not sure if we can afford to do that.
Yeah. One laser shot.
You sure?
No. Like I said, I just want to. Doesn't mean I will.
Oh, how are you holding up otherwise?
Which part?
You, Rico.
Which part of Rico?
Whatever do you mean?
In case you haven't noticed, I'm, got a roommate.
Of course, I mean the one that I'm talking to right now.
Just trying to
Well, you're
ignore
not
it.
The other one.
Just trying to ignore it.
Yeah, I can see why. I don't blame you. You're much more pleasant than him.
He's useful in a fight.
Certainly is, I can't deny that.
The other time, though, he's over there drinking you to your gullet.
Boy, how's
I
it
do
smell?
understand the feeling of having multiple consciousnesses, though. Well, something like it. All the memories constantly flooding in, it's rather difficult to maintain this stream of consciousness. But because of my sheer force of will, I'm able to maintain this.
Mm-hmm.
Well, do you know what that's like? Not being able to stay in the moment?
I am not sure what you're talking about.
Well, you see, as I'm sure you're probably already aware, I see the past, present, and future all at once. Makes things rather difficult, but it's a challenge that I somewhat enjoy it, actually.
Good,
Very
you can
useful.
walk us out of here then.
Well, how do you think I navigate?
Mm-hmm.
That's how I go wherever I'm needed. Because if I'm destined to be somewhere, then I'll be there.
Well, if it's as precise as it sounds, why don't you take a shot at these guys?
Oh, I can see them perfectly fine. Probably about as clearly as they can see us.
Mm-hmm. And you're not gonna do a damn thing about it.
Not until they make a move. See, I do have some rules that I operate by, believe it or not. And one of those is to act in self-defense only when necessary.
You wouldn't have lasted a couple of seconds on Arcadia.
You'd be surprised.
Pretty sure I wouldn't.
Well, when you can see the future and what moves people are going to make, it's a lot easier, so to say.
Well, the rest of us mere mortals have to work with the Mark I eyeball, so pretty sure we're not in the same position at all.
Probably not. But yet you keep up with me.
Do what I have to.
And you do a damn good job of it. What, can't take a compliment?
I don't like compliments.
Well, can't say I didn't try. Man, this got awkward.
Yep, it looks like those shimmers aren't moving. Nah, I don't imagine either of you are going to actually shoot them if they don't move.
Not yet.
Fingers on the trigger, but no.
Yep, looks like for pretty much the whole time on watch, they don't do anything. At least not until morning.
Ah, like that last part.
Now, once the sun kind of creeps up a little bit, they kind of move around to the other side of some of the trees they're on, and the weird shimmery effect much more visible when they're moving. Even you can kind of pick up that there's something in trying to hide itself there, Rico. And they kind of push up into the air.
Is there any noise when they do it?
Yeah, big swooping noise.
Big. Bigger than they are?
More like a very large tarp, or at least two of them.
Oh, okay. So the sound is proportional to the size of these things.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Look like they're moving towards us.
Nah, looks like they're moving away.
Good.
Yeah. Morning.
The dawn's early light.
Good morning, campers. All right, off the swamp today.
Sleep well.
Well, as much as one can. Death facility. Grab your morning chow. Set out in 30.
Sounds good.
Not the worst place I've had to sleep.
Oh, what would you say is the worst?
I don't think I want to know the answer to that question.
This place makes me miss the desert.
Yeah, the humidity is pretty funny for Vanians. Absolutely astounding. It sucks here. This is the worst.
Luca walks out and she's just a puffball. Little bit of frizz there.
Just, this is the worst.
Side eyes the other two and goes, "What? Didn't your body give you built-in heat sinks?"
No.
What? Even Pip has to say, what? What do you mean built-in heat sinks?
Is that not how it... Maybe it's just unique to me.
Milo, man, I do not envy having a fur coat right now. Holy shit. He says taking off like his jacket.
Yeah, I don't think I got the memo when they supplied me with my ear parts when I was born. I didn't really get a choice in the matter.
I'm pretty sure that heat sinks wasn't part of the standard thing that you had when you were... You know what? Never mind.
Mine had to be installed. I mean, it's a Keyent module.
I came out of the factory with mine.
Don't get me wrong, it's still bothersome, this heat, but it's not as bad as I would thought.
Today's
I'll
gonna
give-
suck for a whole different reason.
I'll give you a free one for bodyguard, Rico. As you said that, you just hear Milo distance. The bionic fox.
He just gives him a smile.
Man, I sure am glad this suit of mine has climate control.
All right, then. Who's ready to do more swamp trekking?
Woo!
Not even gonna ask if this is gonna be a straight up fight after last night. We're in for a damn bug hunt.
Let's go.
Well, as long as we don't touch the shregs, we should probably be okay.
Blue's gonna pipe up. Any clearer idea what they actually are?
Not
I
really.
think I want to know.
Whatever they are, they're really good at not being seen. Or at least 2 of them last night, but I can't tell for sure.
What do you mean good at not being seen?
It's difficult to describe. More like a sheen in the sky. Little twinkling dots, almost like moth dust.
I mean, I could see him just fine.
Alright,
Someone-
well give us details. Size, what are they using as weapons? What are they?
Oh, they're very insectoid. Many, many eyes.
Size?
Bigger than you'd want them to be. A lot bigger.
So are we talking person-sized, artifice-sized, what?
Mr. DM?
Sending.
They're the size of bug.
Rico annoying the DM by demanding details from the man who has vague visions.
It's that game of telephone.
Yes, this is a wonderful game.
Yes.
Yeah, it's about. The
While
size
we're
of the
while we're waiting on that, we have a pet roll here that Nightfire has put in. We'll see what we get.
Hey, I got it to him already. I work fast.
You work? Oh, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Wow.
All right, Rico's dead.
Time to reroll. Cat, leave the camera alone. They fed you already.
My life work is complete.
Time to
Rico
reroll.
died
Can't leave the
again.
camera alone.
Yeah, this is big,
It is a
almost
dog,
as big
see?
as me.
See, that's what you get. You mess with the camera and the dog got it. He's gonna go pout now. Oh, well, okay. I mean, I was gonna give you something, Equist. You can just dive into that, though. Whatever.
Dan, so Dan
Just
says his
relay it to them again, Dan, whenever he's done messing with his animals.
Also, I found who was watching us last night in the middle of the dead of night.
You did?
Look in Astral Reach
too?
chat.
Let me take a look.
The fuck is that?
It's
What is
a bird.
that?
No.
No, that's
It
definitely
looks
not
like a
it.
Muppet.
That is definitely not it.
Very loud, incorrect buzzer. Anyways, go ahead and answer him, Dan.
They're pretty big, almost as big as me.
Person-sized.
A hell of a lot bigger than you'd want them to be.
Well, depending on how many there are, it could be a walk in the park. I guess we won't know until they attack.
How many of those cocoons did we see in that area before?
You didn't take a good guess. There were quite a lot of them, but no one stuck around long enough to count.
If I had to guess, how many would that roughly be?
I think he's asking, is it, a half dozen, a dozen, 2 dozen?
Probably say
Uncountable.
more than 10.
Okay, so somewhere around a dozen of them.
Okay. So this isn't like a swarm of hundreds of them, correct?
No,
Okay.
but still a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Still alive.
Still more than we want to deal with.
One's too many in that case.
Yes.
Ooh, we do have an ad for whenever that hits. Lovely.
Blue just kind of shrugged. Well, I guess if they do show up, I'll just shoot them and hope that works.
Exactly.
Oh,
Sounds like a
Good
plan. Well, let's get moving before they decide to get itchy.
video. They're not that big.
Yeah, they were watching us the whole night. So we watched them back.
Oh, that must have been a very wonderful night then.
Fun. All right.
The most awkward staring contest I've had for a while.
Oh, who won?
I second that.
We did,
Well,
because they
considering that
left.
they looked away first, yeah, we won.
Oh, well, good job.
And Blue, have your displacer matrix on standby just in case we need to skedaddle and put some distance between us and something else.
You got it.
And we're going to start the day out actually walking.
Mask engaged.
Oh.
That was almost a 1.
Very cool.
Skedaddle, skedoodle.
I've been waiting for this.
They blot out the sky, so we shall dine in the shade.
Not quite.
Oh.
I mean, you've been kind of looking out for bugs, right? Kind of looking to the skies, right?
Yeah.
He's stuck in a shreg.
Let's see here. Rico, Archie. You like mud, don't you?
No.
Quicksand!
Yeah.
No.
Too busy watching the skies and probably that radar update link you've got there, Archie.
Damn.
I told you I don't want to play Lethal Company.
No, you're getting to experience a very, very intense mud.
Let me see if I can do my best Markiplier. Ooh!
I love that.
Hey, that was pretty good.
That was really good.
Fantastic, I got it.
You're gonna need to figure out some way to unstuck yourselves.
So is the reason we're sinking is because it's mostly considered marine, or is it just a trap, or what do we got?
It's mostly water. It's kind of that same thing of quicksand. It's like surface layer of, dirt and mud, and like, oh, my leg's sinking way farther than an artifice should let me.
So this is probably considered like withering or difficult terrain?
Yeah, difficult.
Ah, okay. I'm gonna turn on my maritime module and ignore it.
Cool. You go on ahead.
I should say.
Okay, if we're gonna play that game,
I already knew what was coming. I just sat there. I was like, I knew it. I was like,
I need to point something out. If he's gonna do that, then we need to use our anti-grav. And help the
Rico looks back.
Walk carefully.
We might have a problem.
No, it's fine. You go on ahead.
You're sinking.
Archie, I don't know. Hold on. Luke is just like looking down, like, no, we can't do it. We can't leave him here.
Anyone got a chain, a rope, or something?
I'm pretty sure someone should have a tether somewhere.
Actually, you know what? I do have something for this.
Ooh.
If it is okay with the DM.
Oh no. This can only go well.
Would you like me to send you my idea?
I mean, you can just say it, I guess.
Here's a.
You remember how Fallionish is able to detach parts of itself?
Are you gonna become a battleizer for Archie?
Size gripper hand that I can use to just help assist from a distance, right?
Just be like, pull him out
of it.
Yoink.
Yeah, remotely.
I'll say you can try, but any strength attempts or might attempts to pull him out is going to be at 2 disadvantages since you are detaching it and it's less force you're able to apply.
Can I help him by like boosting at the same time?
I was just gonna get a tether and do the muddin thing and, turn on my overbooster.
no, this is more fun.
Well, that's another thing I wanted to ask.
Look at him cook.
That's
literally built to do this.
Let him cook.
Well,
Let
that
him
is
cook.
another thing I want to ask, is that the people that have anti-grav, are they able to assist in any way?
If you've got a way to pull him out.
Best I got is overboost.
Archie, they're overthinking this too hard. Just lock with my arm, servo. We're gonna boost out of here.
That's exactly what I said I was gonna do, but well, alright, go off.
I was gonna do something cool, but I guess not then. Alright.
Nah.
Let
him cook.
I'd say just let him
do it!
At least attempt.
I mean,
I'll just grab the closest person next to me. Who is closest to me at the moment?
I just flip a coin or
Well,
something.
since half the party has just left us in the mud pit, it's just us. I think.
No, I turned around. But if you got this, go for it.
I mean, Kel, if you want to grab him, I can just move myself out. I've got overbooster. I will make the distance.
I will say that it was Dan that's closest to me, so.
Let's make a human chain. Oh, wait. Oh, well, that's not going to work.
Yeah, Archie declared that he was closest to Dan, so.
alright then.
Do your thing, Dan.
Alright, well, seeing as I'd only be running with one disadvantage, I believe.
Yeah.
Actually,
calculation on that
is this is technically the first time that I've used, and we're not in an operation, but would I gain the extra advantage of superior integration?
I'll say sure. By the way, the math on those two disadvantages is essentially counting CQC, and then, because you're detaching them, applying less force, 2 disadvantages. But if you have means of mitigating that...
then that would bring it up to a flat roll.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, there was also the might advantage boost that we picked up earlier. You could use that if you really feel like you're not going to roll high enough.
Come on, man. Yank and spank.
I'm feeling pretty good about this. Let's go.
Yeah!
I think that would be high enough.
That will be high enough. I was really hoping it would be low, so then I could have you join him. But you managed to yank the white dog free of the mud, though you're not sure that the paint job on the Strider will ever recover.
It'll buff out. It gives it character.
Rico wholeheartedly agrees. He's in the mud doing donuts.
All we hear is just a loud slurp.
Well, if you need help repainting it later, I'll make it up to you.
Thanks, Dan.
No problem.
So, what do you want for trying to boost out of this? With, see, I can use gotta go fast and, overbooster and all my speed and boost action.
Don't you have anti-grav?
I mean, if you got close enough to where this is a problem, I think speed if you're using overbooster. Oh, speed with an advantage, actually. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Just one speed with advantage. Oh boy.
I mean, we can attach people to Rico. I'm not sure how much that'll slow him down, though.
There's like a moment where you're like, they clogged with mud over boosters, come on, work, and then eventually you're just, you're good. You're clear. Barely.
Him and his honky tonk.
And this is why I put the intakes on the top of the mech.
The hell else you think are in the ears?
You guys need intakes?
Pip just rolls his eyes.
Providence is it just slowly puts its head into its hand. Just, oh my god.
I'm gonna drive right past her and stop. Need a ride, Toots?
Reach out, push the Timberwolf slight.
It's like me.
I think I've got my own ride, thanks.
Alright, your loss.
Are they stuck in the mud right now?
No, they're fine. Timberwolf just kind of decided that it was not going to have a mud moment.
Damn it, I set you up for that line. God damn it!
No mud wrestling today for you.
Mud wrestle? Oh no, that's even worse than I was going towards.
Hilarious.
Anyways, you're clear of the bruh moment going on here, so you're good to move on.
Oh, hey.
Oh, cool. All right, well, let's keep going.
Fucking quick mud in the first hex. Damn. We keep
Man.
going.
Well, keep going.
I don't know if this will work, but we'll find out. That brought it to the same thing, which means we go to the next one.
Woo!
Next one is those with danger sense. Make a awareness roll with your danger sense advantage.
Go, Dad.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Uh-oh. Bodyguard doesn't count for this.
Nope, you would have had to have been actively using it. Though once they hit you with what's up, you can make your own attempt.
Try to keep from being ambushed. Gotcha.
Theirs is passive, yours is active, but I need to make my contested roll now. All right. Alex, you're kind of getting some weird feeling of something's here, something's up, but you're not seeing it. Dan, you're kind of seeing two sets of shimmers just kind of sitting there on kind of the surface of the mud.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh boys, they're back for their noon feeding.
Bugs!
Eyes up, possible contact.
Do they feel hostile?
The hostile enough that your danger sense is proccing.
Okay.
The storm is upon us.
Nice.
Ah, yes.
That not only beats it, that beats a 15 too. You've been kind of staring at these weird glittery shimmer things for like 3 days now, Rico. You're like, wait, I can kind of get a feel of where like the edge of one of them are, and yeah, it's looking like a pretty weird looking bug, like a large butterfly.
Uh-huh.
Not the butterflies again!
He did describe it as, it's almost like moth dust.
It's
Enemy detected.
The enemy.
You know that kind of thing butterflies do on kind of like a flower where they kind of like open their wings a little bit and they
Flap a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, they're doing that, and you're like, oh, I recognize that. That's like a butterfly. Oh god, that's like a butterfly.
Oh no. Oh shit.
What?
Eyes up. The butterflies are back.
Oh.
It seems like they may have found us.
Butterflies.
Weapons 3. Push through contact.
Got it. And he's gonna move forward, and the second they twitch, he's gonna splash the area with missiles.
Well, I'd say get that missile splashing ready, because you move forward and their heads turn. Butterflies kind of shift their position.
It's rail bazooka time.
Fun.
What kind of roll would you like? Just a regular attack roll?
Yep, regular attack. Sure to use whatever things you got for weapons.
Yep. Again, like I said, I'm gonna try to splash them, so missiles. And let me get back on my sheet here and look at this shit. I haven't done this for a while.
So is Rico the only one that can presently target them?
No. You've got
Okay.
danger sense. You're kind of picking up on the kind of glittery particles sitting there, kind of wavy, heat wave like things. So you can kind of see them enough to probably take a shot at them.
With the rail bazooka, yeah, it's splash. So you'd be able to get a decent sized area.
And worse yet, they have predator stealth.
Would I have had time to take an aim action?
I'll say yes, but then Alex would shoot first.
Okay.
I'll also take an aim action.
Oh, okay.
Well, Rico, you're up then.
Look,
Fuck it.
I'm not gonna cut Rico like that. And besides, I'm guiding off his rounds.
Yeah, considering the fact that they mentioned the butterflies found them again, like Urge is gonna assume Shantok.
Well, if you're both taking aim action, let me see here. We'll bet high. All right. Looks like you get to shoot then.
Wonderful.
You.
And lowest this can technically be as a 5. Doesn't matter.
Nice.
You got 2 10s in a row?
The luck of Michael is with me.
So yeah, Rico, you shoot these shimmering things, and you get to see them. They're visible now that they're in chunks flying everywhere.
Rocket, rocket, rocket! Oh, I got 2s.
Damn.
Rada.
But from the remains kind of dropping back to the ground, they kind of look like the butterflies you encountered before, but their wings kind of have more of a prismatic rainbow effect to them.
They're uprated.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Wonderful.
Though it's kind of hard to tell from all the burn marks and the fact that there's no more torso connected to them, and there's all this red goo.
Oh, look, the parts fell back down. Oh, there's another missile.
It wouldn't take much to hit them. They don't move now. You can burn the rest of it.
No evidence. Push through contact. We keep
Yep.
going.
No evidence. Wow.
Keep moving.
All right.
I
guess
just want to update everyone. Those are not Shantok, I don't think.
Point 2. Reports target destroyed.
I didn't even have time to see what they were. I just looked and it blew up. So.
I think there's some kind of butterfly. I think we encountered them before, but kind of hard to tell with them being in pieces.
Yeah.
So... that's exactly why I'm concerned. Like I remember those Shantok, but they were invasive. They were smaller.
Well, the next time I'll let him get on top of you so you can get a good look. For now, push through contact.
For reference, Harzath, it's been a while. That's the same size. They were 6
it is?
feet. They were 6 feet. They're small for an artifice.
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind then.
All right.
Oh, hey,
Considering-
sensors are picking up mountains to the south.
Better than a swamp.
There's a tropical rainforest.
The Timberwolf is currently an airboat.
Gonna move these really quick because you still have that 20 from that radar thing.
Yep.
Bug movement detected. Oh, we just missed them. They must have saw the explosion and went, ooh, free lunch.
It's okay. We're about to lose them. As soon as we figure out what's in this hex.
I've been waiting for that mud moment, though. That is literally listening mud moment.
I finally got to use that. I've had it forever.
Maritime module says, fuck you, DM. I don't get sunk.
Truly a Miyazaki vision.
Who the hell installs an airboat in their fucking battle mag? Johnny over here with a cigarette. Yep.
He's making the noises.
He's just on the top of it. Yeehaw!
Literally using terrain specialist to acquire water movement.
I think terrain specialist is what's helping him here.
No, it's not.
That's I'm talking about if you were to use the strong adapt, you would just have water movement.
Oh. Nah, I had to pay for this.
You know, if you went to cheap Carlos, you would have had it cheaper.
I know, right?
Yeah.
That's what Johnny's been telling him, but oh no, we have to actually buy it legitimately.
Oh,
Freaking square.
Pirate Maritime module. What would that end up being? It either works or
A
it doesn't.
jet airboat. Hey, Cletus, what'd you do? Strap the MiG engine on it. What?
Yep.
That's exactly how it would sound, too.
Alright,
It goes loose.
there's another one I've been waiting for. There's a...
Oh no.
It kind of looks like part of an old Earth city that's been sunk. There's probably something worth grabbing here. There is
Oh!
Shit, it's Atlantis.
Oh!
there's
Oh,
a
it's-
sign though. It's half sunk into the mud. It'll take
Ooh, shiny.
take something to kind of clear it off and
It'll take something to clear it off, huh?
No,
Yep.
we're
Something
leaving.
you say? It's like
it'll be
like an
free
area
if you
of
want to.
effect?
If you want to just try and clean it off a bit, and as you're leaving, feel free to.
Does this call for a moonlight butterfly?
Nightfire. It could be anything.
It could
Why
be
would
a
you
boat!
be using Moonlight Butterfly to take us to China?
It's more of a
It could be a
question
jet-powered airboat. You know how much we've wanted one of those?
What it is? I want
Well,
to play
see,
the
that's
gotcha
the really
game.
neat
I want to
part.
use the
It's
resource
selective.
roll.
Oh,
Legit. Why
clear off
would you be
the
using that?
clear off the sign is free. Exploring it around would be searching it around it. Take a map action.
And Dan wants to use
You
Moonlight
also
Butterfly
forget that
on
I
the
have
sign.
expert support.
Let's not take the map action, but let's clear it off because it sounds like it's gonna end up in funny.
It sounds like it's gonna be a funny meme, so let's do it.
Wipe away the sign. London.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I told ya, I knew it was a fucking swamp.
I mean,
Oh god, it's a European.
They did say that London got hit the hardest here. They always get. London always seems to get destroyed in every movie.
If you played Astral Reach Season 2 and still live in the UK, you missed the entire point of the game.
Something tells me this place is truly cursed beyond belief.
Oh, hey, that means the Normandy's a fucking savannah.
oh god.
Oh,
Nature is healing.
It's just like,
Okay.
it's like Hershey's like Pop's like, oh, I feel like I've seen this word somewhere before. Someone told me that was a good tourist place. It doesn't seem that way now.
I'll tell you something.
All right,
It actually
Blue.
wasn't.
Stand
It was
by,
all
hit the
just a lie.
displacer. We're aiming for the savannah.
Ready. Give the signal.
Do you want to cross the ocean to the savannah?
In 3, 2, 1, punch it.
Zoop.
Oh shit, wrong one.
Oh my god.
Congratulations on clearing most of the swamp. Your reward is what seems to be some kind of raised up part of land. Kind of gives the vibe of, oh, whenever Earth got fucked up from all the void shit, that it just kind of reshaped land from under the water to be kind of a land bridge here.
This is less of a savannah and more of a land bridge. Okay. I don't know why it feels homely.
So,
Does it?
are we good for the day? Is this it?
No, we have to wait for the GM to wait. So,
Do
we
their
have to
funny
wait
roll.
for God to roll on his funny dice to figure out what's in the hex.
Oh god.
What's in the hex?
What's in the hex?
Hex.
It's in the accent, so it's in.
Looks mostly clear. It's just been a lot of, all right, how are we getting people out of the swamp here? Getting off of the displacer unit. Pip though, you get a message.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, he's messling.
Well,
Messaging.
I mean, him and Rex were just talking about things just casually while we were going along because everybody else is doing stuff. Sure, I'll take a message.
Actually, wait a second. Do we even know where we're going?
I
Nope.
don't know where we're going.
Forward, obviously.
Actually,
Not
you
here
do
is where
know
we're
where you're.
going.
Pip does know where we're going, but that's about it.
I'm following my gut.
Oh,
I'm guessing
And,
it's somewhere here.
I'll tell you something. It works out pretty damn well for me.
Hey, Alex, do
Oh.
you even know where we're going? Luca, actually, no, I don't think we know where we're going. We've just been following you.
I know where I'm going, and that's wherever I'm needed.
Oh. Shit. It's
I
not like we
that.
can really look up an address. I just want to get out of the damn swamp.
I just like the fact wherever I am needed, it's just like.
Does any of this look familiar to you?
Somewhat. At least stuff like this land bridge does.
So
Alright.
you've been down through here before?
It's gotta be within the same zones as the research facility.
All right. We're gonna travel southeast, set up camp, and we'll see. Looking at the sensors and the maps we got, we might be able to cross. And we'll avoid that whole jungle bit off to our southeast.
What if that's where they are?
I don't know if you got any more messages. Just making the last move for the day.
I don't think I did. Out of character.
Nope.
Yep. No, I don't think I have. I have as little idea of where I'm going as you do. So I guess we just keep walking, huh?
Oh, look.
Very cool. Let's see. How do I want to word this? It's a bit more visible now that you're closer to it. Let me check to see if it's actually in your range. If not, I will move this to a later hex. It's a little bit outside, but there is a rather large landmark off to kind of the off to the south, kind of this direction, but further than the terrain visibility. You're pretty sure that's at least the lower part of one of the space elevators.
Hmm. Hmm. Actually, would we be able to see from this distance if it's still in service?
It looks like it.
Wunderbar.
Yeah. You kind of were busy with bugs and swamp for the majority of this, but now that you're kind of in the clear, you're saying, "Oh, there's kind of lights going straight up, and kind of at an angle, as one would counteract gravity and such."
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing that we have a bit of elevation now, are we detecting any comms by any chance from anyone else?
You'd probably have to do something if you're trying to just actively sweep for any messages. Oh, electronics, communications, something like that.
I have my sensors, but I don't have anything.
That'll work. That'll work.
All right. I think a 15 should do.
It will. There is very little actual open chatter, especially given how close you should be to one of the space elevators.
So it seems like things are winding down.
Best guess, probably anybody nearby got off the planet with the evacuation order, as the elevator is right there.
That's good. Very good to know. What, who, can I tell who I'm picking up, if any at all, or would that require a further roll?
You're able to tell that it's using some of the Vanian channels.
Ah, okay. Well, that's good news. I'd be a lot more worried if we're picking up Crimson Path comms. At least I don't know about the rest of you guys, but that's just me.
Hyper, question.
Mm-hmm.
That message.
Yep.
Was it encrypted or was it encrypted and secure message, or was it just a normal message that was sent?
It was encrypted and secured.
Did it also ping a location, or it's just that simple message?
You know, if you've got electronics, I'll let you do something off that.
Normally I don't, but I have Jack of all trades, which I'll use right now. So yes, now I have it. All right, would that be based off intelligence?
Yep.
What is pip intelligence? Oh, yeah, that's why I don't use it that much. Okay. And that would be a 10. Because he has practice makes perfect.
You're kind of getting the feeling, oh, he's using the message to ping where I am to find me.
Oh.
Shit.
Shit. Oh, that's bad. Even Pip just frowns even more. He's like, that's bad. And then, yeah, he asks Rex a question, basically. How far to that nearest space elevator from here?
Shouldn't be too far. I mean, it's within the horizon.
And then Pip brings up a map. Gets a ping of where the elevator is and gets a ping of where the location that he found out was. I guess that's something I'll have to discuss tonight then. Though I am kind of curious. Rex, question.
Query away.
Our Exium supply normally comes from that void area, right?
Not sure I understand the question.
What if we cut off that area?
The dimension?
Yeah.
Analysis concludes that it would cause any Exium material on this side to lose its power capabilities and probably revert to a more mundane material.
That does put a bit of a dilemma on things, doesn't it?
It would be very destructive to anything in space that relies on Exium power generation to keep things functional.
Which is what mostly we use now.
Artifices would cease to operate as well.
And if we let it continue on with its normal path, if we don't do anything about it?
Uncertain.
Alright, well, that's all I have to ask. This is going to be quite the talk this evening.
Speaking of talk, we're done moving for the day. That's all we can move.
All right.
So, time to gather everyone around for a quick discussion. If everyone's back.
It looks like it.
All right, everyone rally up.
Yeah, what's up, Chief?
Luca, Blue, and
All right.
Milo are just kind of hanging back.
Hopping out our artifices for this, right?
What's going on?
I think we're doing one of those team huddle things.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, wonderful.
Well, Rex, come along. Let's hear what they have to say.
Roger.
All right, I know it was inconvenient, but thank you all for gathering up. Before we head off for night watch, I want to quickly go over what the plan is. Get some suggestions, feedback, etc. Obviously, we can see the space elevator. Now, if our only plan was to rush out of here, that'd be where we beeline. Fortunately, we still have a missing Vandian outpost to find, and at least, by my count, 2 more shards to remove. 2, 3. Over 3 of them.
Analysis concludes the correct number is 3.
Thank you, Rex. So, looking as far as travel times and Lucas' testimony about where we might be able to find this Vandian base, going over the sensors, and it seems that very similar barren land, former seabed area, like what we're on presently, just to our south across the channel. Now, we could go that way through, my calculations are correct. But it used to be the Netherlands. Now reading is some sort of tropical forest. Or we cut out the middleman and spend 2 days trekking across the strait.
You plan to sleep on the water?
I think we'd probably be going 2 days straight.
Mm-hmm.
I would recommend that we actually take a route around. Due to the fact that this artifice is fairly new, I do not trust it on trying to go through water terrain.
Understandable.
What, they didn't waterproof the 6th gen?
It's a prototype. I don't know what they have in there. The instructions were literally written on a paper in chicken scratch.
I think it should be okay as long as we don't get the instruction manual wet, which is why I've left it within the artifice.
I don't know how aware you guys are of what seawater does to metal, but it ain't pretty.
Can only be any.
And all
This
of
stuff,
our artifices
probably
are made
far
out of
worse.
alloys.
Oh, let me get the right voice here. Milo can only get worse if it's seawater that has Exium in it.
Yeah, exactly my point.
Ah, yes, Exium salt.
And I don't trust
Yes,
that contraption Johnny put on this thing.
It will take a maximum of 2 days to get over to the next area that we've identified for this. It might take 3 or 4 days to go through the jungle, depending on the terrain and how much contact we run into.
I can fight contact, I can't fight water.
Yeah, I think I'm leaning towards going around.
I still have that
Any other
recording of
Assassin's Creed
my
Symptom?
parents,
Nope.
Mr. DM, right?
You still have what?
That recording of my parents from way back when.
Yep.
I can see the area that they're recording from, right?
I mean, it's inside of a lab. They're kind of like recording stuff in front of like a computer webcam.
Is it geotagged?
Is it geotagged?
It looks like it would be, but got messed up because of the transmission method of going through other dimensions.
Those damn chronotons.
Fair
The
enough.
idea here would be to look for a building then.
Either that or a bunker of some
That
kind.
said, you could probably run a deeper analysis of like zoom in and enhance on the background.
Better than nothing.
Yeah, I'll give that a try once we get going.
Might be
Don't
some
wanna-
scans of the area on a monitor in the background, who knows?
It was more of a long shot sort of thing.
Could
I mean,
work.
it is. But you can try it, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Why don't we go and do that then?
Are you relaying any of this? Or are you just kind of doing it?
I'm just gonna kind of do it in my own time right
Nice.
now.
Okay.
He's not sure what information will come of it, basically.
Exactly.
Alright.
If you're doing it now, then I think awareness disadvantage, kind of investigation.
Investigation. Okay.
Yeah, investigation disadvantage.
Okay. So right now we're kind of leaning towards moving around.
Looks like it.
Blue will kind of pipe up. I mean, even if we do go across the water, I mean, phasing module should still cut down that time, right?
Have
That
you
is
tried?
true.
Actually, let me rerun the calculations. Running it through based on the pace we've been keeping, even with the phasing module, we'll be spending 1 night offshore. But then we'd also
Yeah,
have
I don't really think I'd feel too comfortable doing that, especially considering the fact that I'm not exactly using a mech that's built for that. One of the few things it isn't made for.
Channel does narrow. We could try it at another point.
Yeah, if we're able to get a little further east. Then again,
Or
I'm not
Tarn.
sure exactly how much time that will actually save us.
probably end up being run those calculations again.
Also, good news, Archie. There's a tiny little window in the background of the video. Downside, looks like kind of jungle, kind of hanging trees in the background.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Palm tree?
trees, huh? Hey guys, I was reviewing that video that I got from my parents, and I think I may have a clue on where they are. Well, at least or where they were recording from at the time.
Oh, how do you tell?
Sure.
I could see a tree in the background. It didn't look like one from like the plains or anywhere else that wasn't, tropical. So I think it might be like a jungle tree.
We're going to
As-
Amsterdam.
Or whatever passes for a jungle in this world, I guess. I'm not 100% sure, but because I didn't want to bring it up at the time, so.
That's still,
Jungle.
That's still going to put a hinder on things because
Well, it depends on the kind of jungle. Is it a tropical jungle or?
we don't know all the biomes in this place. We still need to get a better clearing where we are.
Yeah, I agree. There's not enough information from what I gathered, so I didn't really want to bring it up as a possibility yet.
Do you still have that recording with you? Or at least some way to view it? I can
Yeah,
probably take a look at it later.
Yeah, I think I shared it with you guys. It should be in your files.
Oh.
On your iris.
Oh, that's where I put it. Can I actually roll investigation with this then?
Disadvantage.
Yeah, it would be a disadvantage, but I have an advantage with it at the very least, so I can cancel that out.
Mm-hmm.
Come to think of it, would make do apply here?
I mean, do you have any good analysis tools on hand?
Not really.
Then sure. Because if you don't have the tools, then you just...
Yeah, like, it's really just looking through the iris. Like, she doesn't really have any analysis tools on hand.
Then yeah, make do would apply.
Okay, well, let's see how this goes. Oh, wow, it's a good thing I rolled with that. That 3 would be a 5 because of practice.
So...
13.
13. I
With
mean, 12. You didn't put keep high on there,
No.
or keep low on there.
Oh, right, yeah.
5 plus 7 is indeed 12.
With a 12, you don't think that you're kind of looking at this. You look at the tree that Archie was pointing out. It doesn't look like the bark texture and the shape really matches the kind of verdant jungle trees you had been seeing in the swamp. Looks to be a different type.
Well, Archie, you're not far off the mark on the fact that it may not be from anywhere around here, because this texture of the tree is nowhere what I've seen in the past where we've gone, so we still have some trudging to do, it seems.
Yeah. But at least we know where it's not anyway.
The missile knows where it is.
Also, I just need to repeat that we got 2 3s off of that one roll. It's like, God, it really doesn't want us having that.
Luck has sided with Yoshi Kagehira.
Gesundheit.
Okay. Well, sounds like consensus is we're gonna run through the jungle. I'll prep the CCR. Everyone get some shut-eye.
Before we finish for the night, I do have something I wanted to bring up. If you don't
Pace.
mind. I just received a message from my dad.
Oh boy.
He is on his way here.
Here?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, your Sene's coming here?
Yeah. He's coming here.
Doesn't he have a super weapon to be stopping?
Yeah, about that.
Let me guess. He can't.
Well, one of the people that was backing him up is dead.
Great.
But that also brings up another thing, and he pulls up a section of the map that he got from the iris he picked off from one of the shards. So I did a little bit of digging, and it seems that the shards knew the location of the Cascade Reset.
Let me guess. The space elevator.
Actually, it's a little further south from that. And
Damn.
yeah, he kind of pulls up the map and shows it to everybody. Do you have a way of showing that? Did you want to message that? Hi, Para.
I'm going to ping everyone in the Astral Reach channel. Figure this out yourself.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Awesome. So, at this point, it seems that if we're going to go around, it's pretty much it's going to be a bit of a journey. Mainly because we do have the location where the Cascade Reset is, and then we have trying to find Archie's parents, and then we also have the space elevator, which is our escape. Now, from the message that my dad sent me, I think he was trying to figure out where I was. So where he's going to land, I'm not sure.
Have you told him that we made the journey across the Astral Sea already?
I was mentioning that before I realized basically what consequences we're going to have if this Cascade Reset does go off. But from what Rex tells me, we don't know what's going to happen if it doesn't.
Well, nothing good can come of it firing off in the first place.
Yes.
How long do we have?
That I'm not sure. My dad hasn't sent me any additional info yet on basically when they're going to decide to actually start activating it. Perhaps he's trying to get here.
Blind.
Yeah, he's coming here quickly as possible, which makes me aware that it's going to be sometime soon. He wouldn't be rushing unless he knows they're going to actually start it here pretty quickly.
Hey, Alex, I'm gonna give you something for your common sense.
Yeah.
I'm a DM it to you.
Happy. I'm waiting.
Worst part about starting a revolution, dealing with the fallout.
Yeah, well,
The entire point of this Cascade Reset was to prevent the void particles from reaching over to other worlds, wasn't it?
to this world, yes, that was the original one.
Pip, keep
Yep.
your old man on a wild goose chase.
Okay, why?
Explain a little something about politicians that we're elect by their military details. They realize that everything else is sacrificed before them. If he's trying to come down here, what kind of intergalactic nightmare would that buzz off if Mars decided to hit the Cascade Reset while the CEO of the system's largest trade company was down here? They wouldn't risk it. People would riot, cause even more disarray and dissension. So, by him trying to make his way down here, he's stalling. You best make use of the opportunity he's providing, and maybe if we put him on a little bit of wild goose chase trying to find us, it'll stall even further.
Pip kind of thinks for a second and then realizes
You want to send him false coordinates.
Wow, your dad's really smart, Pip.
he is. I would have never thought that's why he was doing that in the first place.
That's actually ingenious.
Yeah, you pull a few details, you'll find out the real shit politicians want to get out first, and the real good ones are the ones that send their staff off hours before they're getting drug out by their heels.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I won't have to send them false coordinates, but I can probably send them a couple of messages on what we're planning on doing. Perhaps he'll slow down a little, delay his descent. But that still brings up the problem of what we're going to do with the Cascade Reset.
Well, we're going to follow that same MO. We're going to find out if EIPs or our staff and start sending them out towards the space elevator, i.e. the lab. And I assume the Cascade Reset has some sort of interdimensional connection, probably what caused part of this whole fucking mess. Something in my gut tells me that's where we're going to have our final bout. And that the shards are going to do their damnedest to stop us in the meantime.
I thought
we're going to make a lot of racket. We're going to save as many people as we can so that they come tracking us down, and we do what we did to Freak Boy down in the train station.
Works for me.
You don't still have that hand, do you?
Oh my god.
Reaches, pulls the severed mech arm that's still in the one-fingered salute.
Oh my god, I forgot about that thing.
You better hope that thing doesn't try to strangle you.
It twitches.
You are gonna have to explain to me what the fuck that is.
You don't want to know.
You don't want to know. Even feel like
That's fine.
Trophy.
The only thing I need to know is where they are.
Well, I'm pretty sure the fact that we're preventing something from happening, they will definitely come and find us. And now that they're aware of what we can do, I'm pretty sure they're going to bring everything they have. So.
On the other side note, something did cross my mind. This issue of why the Cascade Reset is even being considered in the first place, the void particles reaching out from this world. How much you want to bet dime to a dollar that it is because of the Red Queen?
Well, I mean, if you think about what's been going on in the past, I believe, if I remember the original thing about it is that some of the Titans wanted to come over here to escape what was going on in their dimension. And now the shards themselves are wanting to close it off. They don't want to come over here. So if we leave it open, I don't know what's going to happen. But if we close it off, we definitely know that what we have here, not going to be around anymore.
No, it most certainly will not. But I have a reason to suspicion that Cascade Reset is only the Doomsday option. So, that makes me wonder, is there another way to close it? And that line of thinking came to possibly the Red Queen.
There has to be another way. I can feel it. I mean, if we were to have this go off, that would be the end of Exium, right?
It would be the end of Exium, it would be the end of this world.
And anything that runs on Exium, including people.
Current data analysis shows the Cascade Reset itself is mostly meant as a containment measure for Void Earth specifically. The closing off of the dimensions is more of something that the Titan fragments are attempting to do.
But they're using the Cascade Reset to do so, right?
No.
By some means, though it is currently inconclusive in terms of data.
Either way, I don't think we can let it go off.
The shards want it to go off is the problem.
Exactly.
It's some kind of damn Trojan horse, and we've got to have to disarm it before they fire it.
So Luca is just gonna. You think if they knew where it was already, that they would have already done it? Why haven't they?
It's a good fucking question.
So they don't know where it is. Whatever is in
didn't
there
you hear
is
the
grounding them.
Didn't you hear the mouse? They have the location. He literally posted it. They know where it is.
They're probably waiting for the right timing.
Or they're waiting for someone. Something has to be in connection between the Red Queen, that Cascade Reset, and what they want.
Oh no.
Think about it, because
Uh-huh.
they're letting the Crimson Path run around and do what they want to do, even though they're not affiliated with them. They're letting the Mars and all the other colonies do what they want to do with the Cascade Reset, and they didn't want to do anything about it. They're wanting this to happen for some reason. There has to be a connection between all three of these things.
I think they're waiting for me.
They're waiting for something or someone.
You're thinking one person. I think you need to broaden your horizons a bit. Do we know of any unique properties of any individuals that they might be hunting for, that they might be willing to use?
Yes, I fit that bill.
It ain't just you.
Well, not just me, but my brothers as well. Any of us would probably suffice.
Dan,
pearls.
Dan, I think what he's trying to say is that there's other unique properties that they could be looking for. Namely, remember when the shards recognized my dilemma almost right away, as if they knew exactly what was going on? They could be even looking for someone that's like me, or like Pip.
Guys,
You're getting there.
I think it might just be the pearls.
That too.
Well, pearls are just part of the problem.
Well, it seems like it's something that everybody is going after, right?
Yes.
The shards want them.
You're close.
The Red Queen is specific.
It does involve
My
everyone.
brothers. You do realize that, right?
Rico's over here just head in hand.
I'm trying my fucking hardest, but I'm dying over here.
I can't make Rico spell it out. He's not supposed to be the smart one.
Yeah, that's believe me. I'm just putting it out there. So people need to make those conclusions.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm pretty sure it's something we'll have to figure out once we get there. But
Gonna wipe that fucking smile off your face.
Who's smiling?
Well, like even if it's like, oh.
Sorry, not you. He's, you know.
Oh, you're
Is Johnny doing the thing again?
passenger.
Mm-hmm.
It's just the thing from Cyberpunk where you flip them off.
He does it. He did a double flip off. Yes, Swamp has hit the nail on the head. It's all that damn rap music.
It's all that damn rap music. I knew it.
Stop that rap music!
Giving the kids the brain damage.
Amused.
Well, I think that at this point it'll be best just to get some sleep. But I at least wanted to make you all aware that what was going on. So.
Well, whatever the case, I'm sure we'll find out what the problem is.
It's us. Oh my god.
There you go.
Alright. I'm pulling watch. I need a fucking drink. Y'all get some sleep.
Don't get too drunk that you can't maintain watch.
Don't worry, I'll watch
get
him.
sharper after a few drinks.
I don't think that's how that works, but all right.
It is how that works.
I had one.
Don't you
try to
dare
tell me.
disagree with me, young man.
You know.
Wow, calling Dan a young man. Wow. That's...
To be fair, he is a clone, so that's still accurate.
I mean, technically.
Dan, don't even try to argue with it right now. Even I'm older than he is, and he's still trying to be like this.
I know how to pick my battles.
Milo, damn, I'm surrounded by a bunch of geezers.
Just get my old people. Rex, you got I got all the recording data for that, right?
Recording data. I believe so, yes.
Cool. I'll just come back to this later. Right now, I'm tired. I want to get some sleep.
I'll make sure to lock down the energy drink stash so you actually sleep.
Please do.
What?
Alright.
I knew
Wait a
this was
second.
too
Hold
damn
on.
easy.
A lot to think over. I'm gonna try and get some rest myself.
Harzith, are you high?
He said lock away the
No.
energy drink stash so he drinks.
No. I'm older than him, but he's even. No, you're not. Oh my god.
No. You do realize how old Ursha is, right?
She's a 700-year-old dragon.
Oh my god.
Made of Nexium.
I think he still has you beat Hersha, but you're pretty close.
Oh, right. Okay, so he was like 5 years.
Alex is
different.
almost 50.
Right. He was It was a 5-year difference. My bad. Whoops. I had it flipped up.
Technically, I'm older, but you know.
No, you're a clone,
not.
like Milo.
You're a
You don't
I
count.
said technically.
Clones don't count.
Clones
You're
aren't
an old
people.
computer with
Oh,
a
come
new
on,
hard
I'm
drive.
basically the real thing.
Look, the oldest one here is actually Rico because of all the metal that makes up his body.
God damn it!
Dan is literally 7.
Okay.
It's an alloy, therefore it was recreated, so it's not that old.
Yeah,
Nah,
so
it's still the
Zero would be considered older.
Well, Gothics literally double my age.
Man, Archie's back there. It's like, man, look at all these old people.
Milo and Archie.
Look at these boomers.
Look at these boomers.
I can't imagine having adult problems. Oh wait, I
I'm gonna
do.
go play Fortnite and listen to rap music.
Let me tell you about the moon.
Oh no! Like Archie's over here. It's like, man, imagine having adult problems. I sure don't. Oh wait, yes I do.
Look at them having age battles.
Look at them having old people problems. Want to play Lethal Company?
No,
You
I'm the
didn't
old-
fight the Kaiser.
Anyways, we should probably move on to what?
Yes, let's move on. Get out of here.
I am going to raid Johnny's stash and let's see what should we bring out for this occasion? I'm gonna say whiskey.
So you're gonna get drunk with him. Got it.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm not. Rico only has a bad reaction to tequila. We haven't popped that yet. We're saving that. It's whiskey tonight.
Oh
Well, you want
boy.
a cigar with it? Goes
We're here
quite
being
well.
whiskey tango.
Raided the
Oh,
idiot
yeah.
stash.
Holy shit. Real booze. Ran out of that a while ago.
Oh, one good thing about him being dead is he can't complain. Well, at least not to you.
Matter reminder. Alex Cannon has on previous occasions because of newfangled things.
I don't know if
Look
Rico even
straight at
knows that.
Johnny.
Oh, he has in front of Rico? I thought he just talked to Johnny as when Johnny was in control.
As a secondary reminder, Ferris, you need to roll that first before you're aware
Oh,
of
I
it. It's
do?
not passive.
Oh, damn.
That was the stipulation. It's not
Mm.
passive
Not-
like Rico's.
Yeah.
I do remember that, yeah.
It is the inverse of how Rico's bodyguard works. Your danger sense is passive, his bodyguard isn't.
Yeah, fuck it. What stat do you want for that?
I believe that if you were going for detection, it'd be awareness.
Who'd we lose?
Dan.
Nobody. Okay, never mind.
Oh, Dan. Okay.
Dan got disconnect. Drat.
There we go.
I'd say that's enough to see him.
But he can't hear him?
No, but he can see him.
He's upset about something, but you, well, it's more of a smug thing, like he's saying something sarcastic, but you can't really tell what it is.
Mid-conversation with Rico, look directly over at Johnny, give him the finger guns, and then grab the bottle.
The smugathon continues, but yet It's like he's so sure he's saying something so smug and hyper intelligent and a gotcha, but you can't hear him, so it doesn't matter.
He's just looking at the man on
Put
mute.
hand up to ear, shrug, pour drink.
My hearing ain't what it used to be. Probably Alex.
The fragments, the titans. You knew it was too good to be true.
Yep.
I knew this shit was too easy, I just didn't know why.
Well, from another perspective, it almost looks like they've been shaping everyone into the perfect tools to start the fight and end the world.
Mm-hmm.
You just have to recognize what that new direction is. Penultimate moment. If we plan anything out too far ahead, well, they'll know we're on to them. And it won't make a lick of difference.
Funniest part? Who the hell thought John Rudolph Kinnear would go native on people? Well, it worked out in our favor, at least. He points over at Johnny.
Oh, him. Rudolph? Really? Again, talking to the the figment of Johnny that he can't hear.
Double middle finger. You can't read his lips, but you're pretty sure it's that. Can you see this? Maybe I should turn it up for you.
Does the thing where he's got like the fist and he kind of like cranks his hand around and it kind of wheels the middle finger out.
Oh, hey, I know that machine. Really useful. Here, let me show you how it works.
Can you imagine having ghost friends?
Can't relate, person who has played a character back to back with 3 of them.
It's almost like my idea finally stuck to somebody.
I think Cyberpunk beat you to it.
Yeah.
Cyberpunk wasn't out yet.
Let's see, how long have I been doing mine? And I stole it from something else, so...
Yeah.
I know, it's just coincidence.
No, it wasn't. I straight up stole it from DS9.
No, I meant it's coincidence that it just has a similar prospect. Anyway.
Episode.
Conversation continues.
What's your money on where Archie's parents are?
Fuck if I know. But if I've got to burn down the entire forest to find him, I will.
Here. It's not like the planet needs it. Not like we're coming back.
Hell, from the way it's sounding, the planet won't be here anyway.
Well, maybe when this is over, we'll get far enough away, then freaky powers will disappear.
Well, let's just hope they can do something useful with all the metal in my body. Collateral damage.
What was that?
The roundabout way that the one I was talking to just... That's all my species is to them. Collateral damage.
Well, from their perspective, you didn't really exist. At least not before, how many years ago was that?
Well, fuck their perspective.
Here now, ain't you?
Hopefully, their perspective that we don't exist makes them a little blind, and I've got a gun.
Guns really do work.
They have so far.
Wonder if some of this Exium shit bonds to instinct.
I don't have a damn clue.
Yeah, you've had the weird freaky deaky shit longer than I have. How do you normally get it to start working?
Just does. Of course,
No intense emotions, no mission.
no, he just pops up. Usually at the worst possible time. If you mean the hunk of metal on my back here, that's a different story. Yeah, I have to consciously fire that up.
Some sort of neural implant?
Yeah. Direct connection to the brainstem.
I would be honest, kid. I'm not sure how I'd feel about that.
Well, I mean, it isn't a full replacement. It's removable with surgery. The other model, well, that's not so removable.
There's another model.
Karinsakov, I think Illman called it. Straight up spinal replacement.
Huh.
You bitch.
Anchoring the DM even more.
Whole society of people all chromed out.
Well, to be
They
fair,
seem to
you
make decent music.
The asteroids, you need it. You got all kinds of fucked up gravity.
Well, being an object that small, they'd probably have to use some massive generators for it.
I got no
These
clue.
weak spots.
I mean, I can
Or
repair
bright
stuff
spots.
like that, but I don't know how it works.
Yeah, you spend long enough on military ships, you find the spots where all the grav plating doesn't quite meet until you're sitting on the ceiling.
Yeah. Well, in Johnny's case, he decided to look for a place to put a bomb.
Oh. Ain't that cute?
I guess we did have warnings. Like I said, you can't start a revolution without having some kind of aftermath. It gets worse before it gets better.
Tree of Liberty is always watered by the blood of patriots.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta make sure you're under the right tree. Yeah. If you got anything else for me, I think I'm gonna go back to manning my sensors.
Yep. Let's see what I can find on here as well. And I think that's good.
Alrighty. It's a bit of a pain to stack them on top of each other, but for the most part, the two blips here from the radar station of those bug swarms, the spot where you blew some of them up, they seem to just all be coalescing on that spot.
Goody, 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 goody.
Food.
Come on in, you suckers.
As for the other one, it's just kind of hanging out there in the jungle, If you'd like to make the awareness and or sensors roll for Night Watch, that'll be the time.
Okie dokie.
In this
Always
case,
rugged.
my awareness is actually going to be better because the danger sense.
That is actually a 12.
12. Nice.
Yep. Rather have a
Come
high,
on, dice.
rather have a
only
higher
if you-
chance of average than my lower chance of getting a 10.
Hmm. Indeed.
If only you guys swapped roles, Ferris would have had a 10.
Yep.
Yeah. That's the way the cookie crumbles.
Looks like most of the night there's a whole lot of nothing. There is a certain point, probably like 1 a.m. or something. There's some kind of void beast, unknown signature, kind of crawling its way over there. You have more than enough time to see it try and entering the edge of the zone.
Doesn't seem to be in a hurry.
I mean, it's definitely coming towards you. It's just slow, having to climb its way up onto the land bridge.
Oh, so it is coming in. Alright, well, sensor's locked. Oh, shit. Heads up, we got company. Looks like
Yep.
single target.
Single contact. Fire rifle charging.
As they say, wait till you can see the whites of its eyes. And we'll hold, and what does it do?
It's still making its way slowly up there.
Does the perspective of it change as it gets closer? Does it look any different?
Well, are you waiting for it to be in like visual?
Yeah, that's what he said. Wait for the whites of its eyes.
Looks like some kind of roided out crystal swamp gator
What?
making its way with its stubby little leg.
Is that Godzilla?
Wom.
Well, by you, Billy, go get him.
I put powered rifle going out.
It's freaking Godzilla.
You hit it. It's still coming. You better someone do something else about it.
Shit.
All right, time to open fire. Oh,
If no-
Sorry, I did forget to power up one thing. There we go. All right. Speaking of, there is no kill like overkill. It's missile time. If nothing else, you said it was crawling its way up the land bridge. Let's just blow up the goddamn bridge.
Very cool.
If you somehow don't kill it, I'll definitely kill it because we have an extra jump power.
And I had time to aim, so
Literally, we're just gonna hear explosions in the middle of the night, like, what's the...
Yeah, I'm awake now.
and highest or lowest that can be is actually a 5, so 15.
Wait, why would that only be the lowest of 5?
Practice makes perfect. I am trained in combat.
Oh, you're rolling your character combat, not mech fight.
Oh, that's right. That doesn't apply there. Never mind.
Okay.
Brain
I was
didn't
about
work.
to say, you're gonna punch the gator?
I mean, if it keeps coming, yeah.
And you say you're aiming for the land bridge itself?
Yeah.
If you want to update on the map, this part of the land bridge just sinks into the water.
Hopefully the gator goes with it.
The gator does kind of tumble to the side with it and is falling into the abyss.
Sorry, which one is no longer there?
The southern one.
It is now blue.
Yeah, let's just repaint that hex to a blue hex.
You're blue now. That's my attack.
Like,
Hilarious.
her's just gonna come open to the iris, like, was there something wrong?
Just
Map up.
Contact. It's neutralized.
Just wrestling a
Let's
gator.
sleep.
Here we go.
You get the feeling that there might have been more of those if you had to truck more through the swamp.
Well, now he can rest and piss. You won't be missed.
We went through the Florida Everglades?
Yes, the Florida Everglades.
No, that's
also
tomorrow.
Also known as London.
Yeah, see that's tomorrow.
Yeah, besides the roided up Exium Crystal Gator, there's not much else that happens during the watch. Which brings us to morning.
But he gets up, looks over. What? I swear this bridge was thicker yesterday.
You did make something explode, did you not? I thought you were shooting at the bridge at something that was coming up.
Yeah, and it's not there anymore.
Well, that explains the map update on the iris.
You like my coloring job?
You sank the entire... okay.
There's a map update.
Look, we took one shot at it, it kept coming, so we put it in the water.
Hey, that's
Yep.
self-defense, right? So, you know, it's all fair.
Let's
That
just hope
landmass
it's not a
is coming right
saltwater
for us.
gator, am I right? Am I right?
Yeah, let's hope not.
Oh,
Well, he's certainly gonna be salty.
Joke limit.
Well, we should probably get moving then. Which way did you say that it was coming from? The southern end? Wasn't that nothing but water?
It was crawling up on.
Yep. All right. Standard order. Breakfast. Moving out in 30. And because we don't need to actually do that, unless anyone has anything that they want to chat about.
Nope.
Okay.
Not from,
Particularly.
not from Pip.
We're on the move.
It's all coming up 7.
Curse of 7 strikes again.
7, you have a vision.
Oh, do I?
I will be right back.
All right. Ah, shit. God damn it.
Let me guess, he saw a vision that the gator was not dead, truly dead.
No,
But it
no,
turned
it's
out
far
that Dio
worse
was
than
not
that. It's so much worse. Yeah, you guys just see Dan's mech just stop.
And what's the matter?
You don't get a response.
But it turned out that Dio was not actually dead.
Dan. Hello.
Dan, if you don't respond, I'm gonna rattle your cockpit.
Oh, what? Oh, shit. I was having another vision.
Getting more and more of those lately, haven't you?
Yeah. Yeah, I have been. I just saw
We'll
some
care to
shit,
share
say
with the
least.
class.
I'll be fine. I'll just need a moment.
Intense one this time?
Yeah. Real intense.
Then I can
Even by
only
my
assume that we should wait for you then.
I'll keep up. I'll be fine. For now, at least.
Yeah, just sound your horn or something if you go into a coma again, alright?
Alright, no comas happening here.
The day that Dan ever falls into a coma will actually be the day we die.
Archie, how is he supposed to hit the horn if he's going unconscious?
He should fall forward.
You know that's not how an artifice cockpit. You're in one. How do you know? Oh my god.
Yay! We broke the DM.
Literally just car horn for the freaking steering wheel right on the
You don't know
freaking
how I
front of
built
you.
my cockpit. I may have had a button right there that says horn. Right there. It just says.
Actually, speaking of which, didn't somebody say that they had a horn?
He can't use it because he only has one more use of it.
I'm back. Someone
I was-
talking about my horn?
No, if you use it, you don't get to use it again.
Why would I use it?
Exactly.
I was trying to bait it. I was trying to get him to use it again.
I wasn't even
Trying to
here.
Trying to ruin his time.
Aha.
Okay, well, you get to watch back at the VOD and see what the context of it was, because I'm not telling you.
Nah, I won't.
He's pulling a Sigma.
Yep.
Pull the thing.
No, I don't think I
Surprise! I'm a European.
Oh god, it's European.
God, it's European.
Oh god, it's European.
Alright, so what is here?
A lot of nothing. I mean, it's a big raised up chunk of land. There isn't a whole lot.
Alright, let's keep moving. Yay!
It is new text.
It's just new text. Whole lot of nothing.
New text, whole lot of nothing.
Dan has existential crisis.
Yep, Dan
Yeah,
gets to have an
right.
existential crisis while you guys get to walk through normal terrain. All right, let's roll some more things.
I don't know. That sounds like just normal Dan. Clearly
It's
nothing
like
is
normal
wrong.
Dan. What are you talking about?
There's nothing wrong unless Dan says something.
2?
Ooh.
4. Very cool.
The moment Dan stops talking, we should all be very worried.
Everybody
Okay.
Gucci until Dan stopped talking.
Not much on the land bridge itself, but ahead. Hey, Archie. Those trees look familiar.
Da, da, da.
Really? You can tell?
I'm more telling you that the trees themselves, they look familiar.
Oh yeah, wouldn't Herschel
Thanks,
also
voice
be,
in my head.
wouldn't Herschel also be recognizing these two?
Yeah, Hershey, you also, yeah, those look kind of like the trees you saw.
Oh, I thought Luca was talking.
Oh,
They start switching. It's like those cheats look familiar.
Archie.
Oh.
You recognize
Yeah?
those two, don't you?
I do.
Oh shit.
I think.
What are we? What are we recognizing?
We might be closer to that facility that Archie received his message from than we thought.
Mask engaged.
Rico's moving.
Pretty good news to me.
We're getting so close.
Yes, so let's not fall behind.
Right. Let's get going.
Blue, execute.
All right, executing phase shift.
What do we see?
jungle.
Oh my
We're in a
god.
jungle.
I was waiting on that one.
It's like we're in a jungle.
And now we got Bob muted. Thanks.
YouTube, ignore that.
You're in the jungle, baby.
YouTube, ignore that. Twitch, also ignore that. We don't want
Twitch
violence.
also ignore that.
We don't want to.
Hey guys, I just want to say something out of character. So, does that look familiar?
Yes.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It does.
Does not.
Nah. It's just a bunch of mountains, obviously.
Exactly.
Oh no, not the lime green squares.
Lime green squares. We're just gonna
Look.
phase shift over
Yo,
those.
do you know what those are? Those are the Baja Blast hexes.
That's why Rico's speeding up. He can see the Mountain Dew from here.
No, that's no, because mountains. There's literally mountains sitting next to it.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
How do you think the Mountain Dew gets down there?
Yeah,
not even-
how else do you think it would be made?
From the
I've-
mountains, obviously.
You've cursed me with this knowledge.
Exactly. We did it. We did
The
it,
Mountain
guys.
Dew drips down the mountains, and that's why it's on
We're
the
just
edge
gonna
there.
phase shift over the Baja Blast, okay?
We saved America.
Yeah, we need to savor it.
We're gonna spend time right
No,
there.
It'll help you see faster.
just to inconvenience Rico, we're going to face shift over the blast.
My fucking ass, you goddamn dirty fucking parrot!
Yada yada yada.
Okay, here we go. All right, guys, just keep a lookout for any facilities in the area. I think we're nearing where I got that video message video, whatever that thing was.
Well, I guess we better start searching then. And mine.
Don't worry, I have a plan.
Oh no.
Like you hear both Rico feel like, oh no.
Welcome to the jungle. There's monkeys everywhere.
Wow.
Within this specific spot, as you kind of come out of the phase shift from Blue's thing, looks like there's part of a settlement's probably the wrong term. There's some kind of temporary structures, semi-permanent temporary structures. Looks like stuff that was left behind when people got evacuation order to get off the planet. A whole bunch of stuff looks like it's been kind of packed up, except for the buildings themselves. All the artifice.
Would you say like prefab outpost?
Why does this artifice look like a windmill?
No, all the hangar areas for artifices are just empty. Kind of looks like the whole thing's been shut down. Most of it's been packed up. It's like the building itself.
So prefab outpost structures, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're getting closer then. Though, looks like everybody's already left.
Rico is just increasing
All
speed.
Hey. Hold your horses. Here's where we start surveying. Everyone who's good with sensors, go ahead and start putting it up. Now that we know what these structures are sort of looking like, start using our sensors to look for them. Start putting feelers out.
Just let me know what you want me to scan.
All right, you do that, and I'll get out the geoguesser.
You do that, and I'm going to try and identify.
Geoguesser? Oh my god.
It's like, you do that, and I'll be trying to investigate somewhere that might be a science facility.
So y'all taking the time to actually look over this specific structure, or are you just kind of noting it?
Yeah, like Hersha is actually taking the time to using like her investigation to basically identify the structures.
Where we're going to have to actually start scouting Nexus. So I don't know if we can split party resources, but anyone who's here and wants to investigate here can probably do so.
Did Ferris just say split the party? Did I hear split the party?
I heard split the party. Everybody Pip is right off.
Let's split up, gang.
God.
Did someone say split the party? Like I said, Rico is increasing in speed.
I'm on it.
The investigation check is for Hersha to try and identify any facility that may look science in nature. Or scientific.
A lot of this does look like stuff for a research lab, but there are... Sorry. The insignia is for Mars. Doesn't look Vanian.
Mars? No, this can't be it. Could it?
Are there any life signs coming from the facility?
No.
Nope. Empty.
Archie, these facilities are Martian in nature.
Maybe it was a joint project?
To be fair, they are prefabs, so they could have been just... Who knows?
Luco will pipe up. I mean, it was a joint project between Ceres, Mars, and the Vanians, but we didn't have a whole bunch of Martian logos plastered everywhere. This ain't it.
You reckon we're close?
I'm unfamiliar with these sorts of projects. Were they all in the same peninsula? Were they all kind of spread out where they could find them?
As far as I know, the plan was wherever the elevator ended up being dropped down, or just things just kind of spread out from there.
So if we're all aware, go ahead.
There's a chance that there's another one of these giant sections to the south of the Cascade Reset, and that's where we actually need to go. Damn. We need some better maps. I'm thinking.
We should probably scout out the area just in case. You never know what we'll find. Maybe even leftovers from behind and other people.
Hey, it's worth a shot. Might still be some civilians out here.
Alright. We're going to change our pace then. We're going to spend more time reconning the areas in front of us. And we are pushing through. We push to that Cascade Reset too soon. We won't have all of our objectives completed.
Because I'm pretty sure what's waiting for us there.
Got about half a day left. We recon the squares to our northeast, east by southeast, and south.
Alright then.
Okay.
Okay. So, reconning this one first.
Do we have to assign people to recon them, or can one person recon all of them?
I'm pretty sure it's been a while. When doing the scouting, you get to roll instead, using your bonuses for either speed, if you're just trying to zoom over there with your mech or fly over it, or using character things. You can also use those, like awareness and other such things, survival, that sort of thing.
Sorry, I had to BRB a second.
Mark 1 eyeball. Go, go, go.
Don't you mean Mark 4.2 eyeball? Iris.
Why would you use that? It can trick you.
Exactly.
How many white dots do you see in this grid?
How many lights are there?
69.
Jesus Christ.
But yeah, scouting, you do either speed or I think systems works for mech side or character side, survival, awareness, those sorts of things.
I guess we'll split up the roles. Rabbit, you take one. Tan, you take one. And Tara, you take one. And
all right.
Whoever wants to go first, we'll scout that northeastern square. We'll go from there.
I think my assistance is pretty high, so I can take that one.
I can take the next one if you guys want.
Scouting time.
Alright.
Alright, rolling it.
I didn't know we could scout multiple hexes.
If
So
we split up.
I mean, it's still technically linear in terms of where you're doing it. It's just you're not moving to do so.
Ah.
Yeah. So
We're
we
splitting the
parked
move to different people.
13, and that's this one here?
Yeah, the northeast.
Yep.
Gotta move over to the later chart. Alright, Archie. Picking up a lot of hot Exium signatures there. Looks like a bunch of void beasts that are tearing into one of the other abandoned sections of a facility.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, that's not good. Archie need a GTFO there.
You're not seeing any fighting. It looks more like they're going like, is that a generator?
Feasting.
I love electricity in my mouth.
Generators are all Exium, and, void beasts do like
Hasty electron.
It's like catnip.
Do we have any way to tell whose facility is what from a distance? Is there some sort of IFF code, or can we tell by like a fence modulation?
Well, Archie went with using systems, so I'm giving him results for systems.
Roger. Okay, who's next?
I could go.
Yeah, if he takes mine, I can take another whack at that square with just, eyeballing it.
Rolls a 7.
Well, we've only got 2 more recons. We can
Oh, okay.
recon one more, and then re-hit that one another day.
Okay, well, whatever you think is going to be best here.
What do you guys want to do?
I'll just be here pacing back and forth.
Let's recon these 2 squares, and then we'll go whole party check that out tomorrow, so we can then recon more squares.
Pacing, don't you mean patrolling?
No, he's just pacing. Stomp,
Alright, Dan,
stomp,
what
stomp.
you using? Survival, awareness, system,
I
speed.
think I'll be using systems. Out of curiosity, I don't suppose sniper model would help with this.
You
Seeing as it does increase
It's more
my
range of weapons. That's an interesting one.
If I
I'll
can target
say
it, that means
if
I
you-
can see it, right? So,
I'll instead of systems, I'll say you can use sniper model, but it's going to be awareness because you're kind of looking through the zoomed in scope thing with your artifice.
Yeah,
cool,
that
works
works.
for me.
That's a pretty neat way.
Fuck yeah. Even better, because I have the same amount of points in both stats.
Nice.
In other words,
So,
number 7.
Yes. Precisely. Because there really isn't much benefit upon, like...
Now watch
going
you
higher
roll
than
another
that.
7.
And also,
How
you
much
can
is
get
that?
more
Fucking
detail if you
go.
can actually physically see it.
No, he got half of
Very
a 7
close.
instead.
Right. Looks like there is a lot of jungle there. Not much in terms of facility, but you are picking up movements of more of the probably the same swarm of void beasts. Looks like some of the weird butterflies are among them. You're picking up that shimmering effect with your eyes. Looks like they're kind of splitting up amongst this zone here and this one here.
Looks like we're gonna need a daisy cutter.
We're gonna have to break through soon, aren't we?
All right, Riho.
All right. Well, everyone's. Actually, he did not use sensors. He was okay. So we got 2 with the Mark 1 eyeball. Well, we'll see. I don't think mine's nearly as good as his, but we will see what we can do here.
I think mine's the Mark II.
Yeah, it might be a little better. You got a kind of an optic going on there. Let's see here.
We're all just trying to avoid the Mark 1.
And I'm gonna. Does this get the the investigation bonus, or is this just flat?
Yeah, investigation. Investigation would give you a bonus.
All right, cool. Lowest this can roll would be a 12. It is a 15.
Nice.
15.
All right. Let me get some extra details here. Looks to be, again, an extension of the same Martian facility. You're seeing the same insignia on, like, the doors and such. And, yeah, it seems this place was abandoned and very quickly, generators still on and such, and it's a beacon for all of these void beasts, all the moths, literally moths to flame swarming around it. That said, even being that close of scouting it, they're more interested in the big reactors powering the facility than just like one artifice.
So they're just ignoring this?
More red man structures and a lot more butterflies.
I like the more Marsh Madness facility.
Such a shame to see the constructions of my people in such disarray.
He gets a pass. I'm giving him a pass.
Oh my god.
That's like
I earned
Spider-Man.
my
Everybody gets
card by treating it faithfully.
everybody gets one.
I am also drinking whiskey. It helps.
Nice. We've got 2 ads now.
Woo!
You want to just double drop
Wahoo.
them at some point?
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
We could probably cut to, because I think that's the end of your map actions for now.
Yeah, that's the end of the day for us.
Mm-hmm.
I believe so.
Great advertisement. What kind of advertisements do we have?
They're both cheap Carlos.
Back to
What
back.
can I say? They love me.
Double Carlos.
Yes,
Now.
comrade.
See, we have Dan clones, right? And we all know how bad he is sometimes. Now imagine two Carloses.
What do you mean? I'm great.
There is only ever one cheap Carlos.
Then what's discount Dan?
That's a discount then, not cheap Carlos. Difference.
Dan, why do you share a name with someone by the visage of a merchant?
What do you mean?
Either way, if you guys need to get water or something, then feel free. I'll just we'll use this as a break point.
Cool.
Water would ruin my buzz.
Now let me know when
You guys drink water?
Water.
Well, I know.
Just let me know when you need the Rongi to actually sniff out treasure. I'll be back.
God!
He really is a horde rat.
Can you
No, wait,
not say
crap.
sniff out treasure while this music is playing? I'm streaming this!
Nope. We're gonna get you in trouble by Amazon.
We're gonna need to break out a king counter.
Well, at least he's not coming out of a sewer grate.
I'm mounting the wolf.
There's a delay on this quack. I'm gonna have to fix it.
Here, Nightfire.
Yes. What are you sending me? Why should I be used that?
Oh, wait. I already sent it to you. Never mind.
Oh, yeah. The gun safety.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, firearm safety from laser cats.
Reinforcements have arrived.
It's like this little dude over here playing with a revolver, and then he pulls the trigger and realizes why you should never play with a gun.
So faster would be better. Got it?
Rico right now.
Yes!
Also Rico towards Bunny Silvertail.
Is that the cheesiest line you have?
Chinese food truck turns into a full-fledged restaurant within minutes. Oh my god, what the fuck? China, you don't need to go that hard.
So who are we still missing? Unless everyone's here.
I'm here.
Alright, we have the two most important.
On your feet. No feet pics.
We have the two most important ones, the Roingus and then the Fox.
What did you call me?
Right, sorry, Fox is the incorrect term. I think the correct term is dishwasher with how much metal makes up Rico.
Wow!
God.
God.
The fucking washing machine.
Oh, for God's sake. My name is Fox McCloud. Star Fox is my team, not my name.
Alright, but we do know you have metal legs, so shut the fuck up.
See? They're 100% stock. That is so cute.
Where's that FOPS deployed noise?
I don't have it offhand. I know it's in there somewhere.
Deploying the FOPs. Ah, yes, me at my own roll tables.
You can't trust me. I don't even trust myself.
Al for 5 says wouldn't be able to catch the pulse.
No!
Yes.
All right, let's just liven up the music.
You know, if you wanted a better musical accompaniment, you know I can just,
No! God damn it, I already had to put up with that last night.
You brought it up, I guess. There it is.
There it is.
When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad. I don't want your damn lemons. What the hell am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day it thought it could give Miles Tails Prower lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the one who's gonna burn your house down. With the lemons. I'm gonna get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns your house down.
And then he died. The fuck was that?
Minecraft eating.
Minecraft eating sound.
Oh, God.
Yep.
That's worse than the boron thing.
Musha, musha, musha. Now imagine having to hear that like repeatedly anytime you decide to eat.
Well, I guess you guys already put up with it in Shatterstar.
Oh no, not me. I never played Minecraft, so.
You know, speaking of London.
You know, like, In It is the British version of Uwu.
You didn't do the whole thing, though.
They finally get around that by figuring out the steel warship thing, and they immediately start looking for ways to not use steel.
There's a lot of weird shit in England. Like, you know, like, In It is the British version of Uwu.
You just sent me the short one. That's all you sent
know
me.
That they call ice cream cold on the cob? That a gun is a Rudy Tooty point and shooty, I believe.
You only sent me the shorter version.
Yeah.
You're complaining that he used the wrong one.
I can do that too. It's gonna be dead, and I'm gonna have to switch characters by the time we get there.
Good.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Harris is back.
God.
There he is.
The enemy.
The enemy.
Well, it wasn't for lack of trying, I tell you that.
I've returned.
There was aliens here.
I hope aliens are real, so I got more things to.
I love this next part.
All right, seems everyone's back.
I hope so, because you're weird.
Wow. Just call him out, why don't you?
Damn. God.
Alrighty. So I think that was the end of all possible map actions, meaning you guys, I guess, are bunkering down at the abandoned structure here.
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Which means, unless you guys want to do anything here, we go to who's probably keeping the horde of moths at bay.
Just like swatting them away, like, no, back.
Time for Rico to get a well-earned break.
I'm mounting the wolf.
Oh my god, really? I
can't believe Rico gets to sleep on the floor.
Full view of all the moths.
Better her than me.
Her?
Oh god.
What do you think he was playing the mounting the wolf sound effect for?
Oh god.
I'm praying it wasn't me.
Oh god.
Rico's not
Clearly
that
wasn't
weird.
me.
Rico doesn't even read Twin Dragon.
Oh no.
Don't even go.
Or the other one you keep sending me.
Oh yes, the Tamberlane comments that are even worse.
I don't even want to know.
Yeah, you don't. Anytime anyone on the internet draws an anthropomorphic character, somebody is in the comments being weird.
Guaranteed.
Anyways. Let's see. Then who's taking watch things if no one else has anything they'd like to do in the actual facility itself?
I haven't done it in a while. I'll go ahead and do it.
You get to watch the Mothman tonight.
You're fine.
Alright, guess I'll do. Where's my energy drink?
Good luck.
The air smells like Mountain Dew.
Oh, bless.
It's literally like, what stinks?
What smells like body butter and desperation?
The femboy plane?
Oh no!
Yeah, let's I'll do something here myself. If you guys want to roll your watch things.
What's the watch things again? I haven't done it in a very long
It's
time. Like ever.
Awareness or sensors.
Which are both bad.
Well, for me, I'm gonna use awareness because I don't have sensors worth of poot.
Wait, what's my sensors?
Actually, which one's better, yours or mine? Because I have 6.
I only have 5 awareness. That's it. Awesome.
Is that the only thing you got going that's better than systems?
My systems is 2.
Okay, I'll go with the systems then, because I got 6.
God. I just...
Really? Yeah.
Like the thing that canonically you're like comparing like model numbers against each other's scanners.
We are.
I got the newer one.
I got the newer one, but it doesn't work very well. Pip's listening to rave music in the background. Hey, do you hear that? How do you hear over that music? Eh?
It's called tuning out.
God damn it!
Yeah, totally for it.
Oh no!
Okay, go ahead, have a conversation.
Jesus Christ! It's so loud.
I could raise the dead.
Raise the dead.
It's even in another room.
Yeah, I hate how SoundPad just does whatever it wants.
But yeah, there's the rolls. Sensors was 12. Awareness on Nightfire was a 10.
Alright. How to word this. The hordes of beasts are not too concerned with this specific facility you guys are around, assuming you guys just kind of leave it powered off.
Mm-hmm.
Like, The only thing that's really active most of the time when we sleep is usually just sensors if we're actively using it. So
Yeah, in that case, they're not too interested in tiny little things like Artifice compared to big facility generators.
well, good news is, Pip, it doesn't seem like they're all too interested in us.
Oh, good. Gives me time to actually work on some stuff.
Well, I wouldn't take your eye off of them just in case.
I'm pretty sure if they're really wanting to go after us, you would stop them before they get here.
Has anyone ever told you how carefree you tend to be?
Yes. Is that a problem?
Only in certain circumstances.
Like?
Rushing headlong into danger.
I mean, we're doing that right now.
Rex, would you please explain to him what I actually mean by that?
Analysis inconclusive on your own point.
Okay. I would have assumed that you had a different point of view in that instance, but I guess I'm not wrong.
Unfortunately, I am unable to parse what your actual stance is.
I'm saying he gets a little too careless when he's rushing straight into a dangerous fight, or rushing headlong into decisions that might possibly kill him. He's done it twice now.
Every risk that he has taken multiple factors and calculations into consideration. I am confused.
Enemies! Back at them!
Okay then, I guess Rex was completely complicit with it the entire time. I was wrong.
Most times he listens to my advice.
Most times.
I mean...
No, do tell. Most times? What was the times that he hasn't?
Usually when I inform him to intake less energy drinks, but not too huge of a deal.
Well, we're kind of the same in that regard then. We've both been unsuccessful in that.
Pip is currently drinking the energy drink. Look, it keeps me awake!
You are addicted.
Well, I mean, it tastes good.
That's not the only reason.
Okay. It's carbonated?
That's even worse.
If I had to speculate off of data points, I'd say he just hates sleeping.
I mean, before he had an excuse because he was sick, but now he's not, and he's still apt to his old antics.
Well, if I'm awake more often, then I can figure out stuff in less time.
Yes, and then you'll promptly fall on your face when the sugar crash hits.
Oh, that hasn't happened yet.
Yet.
As far as I can tell, he's banking on his Vanian biology to make up for this.
Even I don't use that as an excuse. And I was supposed to be a super soldier.
Yeah, you blew yourself up.
I never said I was enlightened.
But you're a super soldier. Which means that if you're next to something that could actively blow you up,
I did not know at the time that a Titan core could blow up in such a manner.
Holy fucking shit.
It took a day to sip and drink. He's just...
You're going to kill me here. I was literally taking a sip and I coughed.
I almost killed Archie by proxy.
I can't believe Tara died a third time.
Bean came into that.
It's even better.
The timing couldn't have been even better. It couldn't have been more perfect.
Bum, bum, bum.
I didn't know that something called a Titan Crook could blow up and kill me. Boom, boom, boom.
She didn't. She wasn't. She didn't know any of that stuff.
Getting back on track.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, jeez.
What are you actually working on there, Pip?
Basically, he's prompting some messages to send off to Sene to hopefully slow his time to actually make it here, as the party suggested. And then also try to come up with some less dangerous battle plans if they happen to go into combat without involving blowing himself up.
Do you have combat specialization?
I do, in fact.
Well, if you'd like to make a roll for combat with intellect on some tactics, given you've seen and have some data from your friends here on what those areas look like that you've scouted.
Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. I will do that. And while he's doing that, he'll continue his casual conversation with Hersha. He's like, so when we're done with this, you're going back to study Exium, right?
As far as I know. Why?
Well, I mean, if we end up disabling this kind of stuff, depending on what's going to happen, I'm pretty sure we're going to need to have a better knowledge of what's going on. That will be a 5, so that technically is a 9.
I don't quite understand what you're coming from, Pip. Are you insinuating that Exium won't exist by the end of this?
Well,
you do realize that would kill both of us.
I mean, if the plan goes, if they happen to do the Cascade reset, yes.
Then it wouldn't really be a case of what would I do. It would be more of what would end up happening.
I'm not asking about that. I asked you, if we stop it, are you going to go back and continue research on it like you did before?
Yes, because not all of my preparations did not seem to parse. So... suppose I still have a lot to learn.
How much did you say that roll was, Nightfire?
What was that? 2 and a 1, that's a 5, so 5 plus 4. 9. Oh, I forgot to add advantage. 11, technically.
Alright, well add, I think that's two advantages on top of that.
Oh, cool. Alright, well then...
Rex is helping you out.
Oh, cool. Then if that's 2 advantages, that'll be a display, so 15.
Yep, looks like you're running through with Rex's help on some possible ways you could go about fighting these things. Pretty sure that for the most part, it would be possible if you kind of absolutely rushed or made use of Blue's phase shifting to just bypass fighting them entirely. But if you did get into a fight with them, using the facility's generators as kind of cover for your own artifice signatures would let you get like the jump on them. At least as long as they're operational and haven't been torn to shreds.
Right. Guess something that we will have to check in the morning. And he kind of takes note of that and he thanks Rex for the help. And then he kind of sips on his energy drink and chat back with Hersha. It's like, well, I was just making sure because I'm pretty sure once this is all done, I'm pretty sure we're going to need to know a little bit more about the stuff that we're using. Especially trying to find another source just in case if the scenario happens to be if we do get cut off from
Well, if it does end up that way, I guess it's how it's going to be.
Well, seems like a very passive answer right there.
I apologize. I've had my mind elsewhere in other places, I guess.
Okay. Well, if you want to talk about it, that's fine. If not, I'm just gonna go over here.
Look, the things on my mind have been twofold. Number one, location of Archie's, parental figures, of course. That's number one priority. Number two, trying to figure out what the shards really, really want with that cascade reset aside from what we've already learned.
They want to cut everything off.
Okay.
It just says it's like casually, like not even just say anything, just casually just states it.
I know, but what I'm saying is that what if the Red Queen has something to do with the spread of the void? Because that was also an issue. So if we dealt with her, we'd most likely be able to seal the rift without needing the cascade reset, and that's what I'm trying to figure out, is if that would work. Solving two stones with one bird? Wait,
Let
no,
there be
that's
light.
Two birds, one stone. But yes, that's about all I had in mind. But, I really don't have much else to say.
Well, I think you're very intelligent and you will figure it out.
Please, I'm only average intelligence. Just the same as anyone else.
Hey, you survived an explosion. You must be somewhat smart if you did that.
I'm not even going to try and argue how that doesn't make any sense.
Oh, really? But you were okay with the fact that you mentioned that you blew yourself up. And that was your whole premise when we first met.
You remember that I was not myself at that time.
Star Dragon crying.
What happened?
So then what are you? Either you're a super soldier, or you're a scientist, or you're a healthcare professional. What are you, Hersha? Because you keep saying that you're all these different things, but then you say you're not whenever the thing comes up that you need to do in order to help us. I'm just trying to figure this out.
You never ask.
Okay, then I'm asking. We're here. You're busy trying to figure out how to find Archie's parents. Indulge me. What are you, Hersha?
I don't know yet. I guess. I've been trying all these things all at once, not realizing that I may be stretching myself thin. Is that a good enough answer for you?
Quite. It's just... Have you thought about trying one thing that you're really good at and stick with it?
I thought that was the answer when I was first in the Super Soldier project. I thought by keeping to that standard I would be able to be just fine without any complications. And then there were complications. Point I'm making here, Pip, is that no one decision will meet a... well... it's hard to find the words for it. I'm gonna keep an eye on the sensors for the time being. You should probably get some rest soon.
Oh, I'll be fine. I'm just sipping my energy drink here and looking over some stuff. Did you know that one of the shards wanted to blow themselves up?
Begging your pardon?
Yeah, I found this funny message along with that map that I have, and he sent it over to you. Apparently, this one in particular wanted to blow themselves up during the Cascade Reset.
Why in the world would he want that?
I
thought
don't know.
I honestly thought the
Maybe
point was to get
someone
back
who
home.
actually- You know, it's interesting. I've been sitting here this entire time listening to you, thinking about what you really are and what do you want. And every single time that I get an answer, you keep giving me this, I don't know. But you try to put your finger into every single thing, whether it's trying to find out where people are, or trying to figure out what Exium can do for us, or even just a simple thing of like what things can lead to. Perhaps.
Pip, you're making me out to sound like I'm a child.
Or maybe you can probably use the things that you do have, because you are an Exium expert here, and possibly use that in order to figure out what's going on.
Care to elaborate on what you want me to find?
Well, if one of these shards apparently wanting to kill themselves, or basically off themselves during this whole thing that we're trying to prevent, well, perhaps there is something that may be connection to them, because I'm pretty sure, are they made of Exium? They're made of Exium, right? They're like one of those zombies, like Pip's like trying to snap his fingers. Rex, what's that thing that they the things over the other dimension? Titans, right?
How do you forget this?
Yes, Pip, it's a Titan.
Okay, and you know Titans, right?
That's been my main focus, yes.
So the question would be, why would a Titan want to kill themselves for this to happen?
You know what? I'll use I'll use science's Exium just to understand what this may imply. So I'll roll it. 15.
I'm a bit unclear what you're trying to roll for here.
So she's trying to understand what Pip is trying to imply here by the circumstances of why an Exium being would try to purposely self-destruct itself when its entire goal is to get home. Similarly to how Thalmy kind of self-destructed to...
I think you've already solved it yourself.
Right.
Stop clapping to the microphone.
Marquez. Marquez.
He's transcending! The dimensions are merging!
No!
Marquez in the background. They mentioned me on the TV show.
That's it. We've reached the singularity of meta. Both universes will now collapse.
Character, and that's like, fuck. Why did I say Marquez?
Anyway, you have reached the singularity. Time will now collapse.
Oh, what's worse is every time they're mentioning someone blowing themselves up, I've been putting the tar and dice gif on the screen.
Chris Shammer's right. The dimensional merge is real.
Oh no!
I mean, they do have Thalmy Street after all.
Astral Reach 3 is going to have a cameo of the Sonichus.
Jesus, no.
Right next to the Kit cameo.
No!
Anyway, what was I about to say? Okay, so, well, Pip, I guess the answer's been staring at me in my face the entire time. Remember when Thalmy well, self-destructed in a manner
Mm-hmm.
that was akin to what he called a ritual.
Mm-hmm.
It sent him back to the Titan planes instead of actually killing him,
Mm-hmm.
which meant that his physical form was no longer present on this universal plane. So he was sent back to where he was originating from.
Right.
Which only means that the Shard tried to commit suicide in the same manner, thinking that it would do the same.
Mm-hmm. Now, how many shards we killed so far?
2.
And one of them we know where they are. The other one we don't.
So if we get rid of the shards, they don't have a reason to go do the Cascade Reset. Right.
And with that, I'm going to bed. Good night, everybody. And Rex just kind of just shuts everything off and falls over to sleep.
You ain't from Michigan if you've never done this before.
Conversation over.
Literally, he just shuts off the lights and she's just like, just like that.
Look, I spent the past 20 minutes trying to get you to do exactly what you're supposed to do. This is your job, what you're good at. You're supposed to understand this. I'm supposed to be the kid that sits there talk about money and pretend that everyone thinks that I'm funneling off my dad.
You're only
Don't forget the energy. You only forgot the energy.
And the energy drinks.
Pip is having a mental breakdown.
Could you repeat that? Could you repeat that one more time?
I'm pretty sure he's just. I think he's just talking out of character. Anyways, moving on. I think next day we have places to be.
Yeah, that's kind of.
Well, given the direction we're heading, I mean.
I know.
Good grief.
You can always ask Pip later why he just suddenly went to sleep after that. But for right now, morning.
Just like on the spot, like, good night. I was like, what? You just baffled her with that.
Don't worry about
to
it.
understand, and then you baffled her again.
Yeah, it's just like, hey man, I'm gonna help you out. I just did a help action, and I'm gone.
It's just the Combine like flatline sound.
Now Pip is dying for a different reason.
Yup. With that, next morning. Oh, Alex is thinking. Uh-oh.
And with that, Harsha finally understands why these fragments all hate Johnny so much.
Oh, he's Johnny so much. Exactly.
We're supposed to fuse together for Voltron. Nah. What do you mean, nah? What do you mean, nah?
Don't worry, guys. You just go kill yourself. You'll go back home just like me, right? And then he dances off.
So you'll go back. It's like E.T. phone home by Explode.
It's like we have this one plan, Johnny. Nah. What do you mean, nah?
It was literally the whole like.
Bro, I want to go home now.
Note to self: get plexiglass to put around the camera so the cat can't molest it.
That's where the
Okay.
trees come from.
Okay.
This is going to be day 2 of searching. Probably. We'll see
Alex.
if we end up in a combat encounter. Yes.
You
Out of
get
character,
a
in character. But
Oh yeah. Oh, I'll wait for you to get in character.
I get a message. Go.
Mm-hmm. You'll get a message in the morning.
Okay.
And the message is basically Pip messaging you. It's like, hey, this is something that I've noticed from last night. See if this is something that you can use. And it's basically based on what he got from his combat role. Basically, like schematics and showing, like, basically what we can do in order to avoid these areas for right now. Or if we have to engage, what we can do with the facility.
Now, I'll be honest. When it got to the touchy-feely bits, I completely tuned out and forgot everything before it. So I have no idea what you got for your role.
In summary, Blue can skip some of the things if you don't want to fight them, or you can use big reactor signature from the facilities to hide slightly smaller reactor signatures of artifices to kind of skirt around fighting most of the horde.
Or getting a jump on them. Ta-da.
Ta-da.
Well, I know the most direct way to start getting behind the horde.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't know if we end up jumping into the GM's trap card.
Well, that is
'Cause
something
we
that
can't
you will
scan
have
two
to
hexes
decide,
out.
glorious captain.
It's not a trap card if we jump into it. It's an encounter.
It's
Exactly.
You warp
It's a
in,
face
solar
off.
flare, everyone dies.
Move far up the displacer. Coordinates 12 clicks east. Stand by on my mark.
Alright, ready when you are.
You know what? So we don't attract undue attention with the displacer, we're gonna cut that hex and jump ourselves over to here.
Alright. Let's see here.
Dun, 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 dun.
That's a 1.
It's a funny number.
That is a 1, but it doesn't correlate to whatever. Point is, there's just more jungle here, but there's also no facility here either. I think that's kind of the end of where they've sprawled out their little science buildings.
More jungle.
Okay. I think the play is we'll use one movement to get into this hex and then, recon all 4 of these. Just so we're getting as much of this peninsula as possible, and maybe we'll find something that leads us in the right direction. It's either got to be somewhere around here where there's a whole other section of this we don't know about.
Yep.
All right. Move 1. GM, roll if you please.
Oh.
2.
And that's why I do it this way.
Dos.
All right.
What do we got?
A 2 on GM table. Looks to be not only are the trees slightly different here, Archer, you're noticing. Oh, they're getting way more different the further you get. But you're not sure if that's any indication of direction or just the way that the plant life is.
Okay.
Moreover, how do I want to put this? Communications coming from the space elevator. You can kind of get more of those. Everyone kind of can as they get closer. A lot of it seems to just be coordinating different groups from this area to, hey, this is where the space elevator is. Yes, there's an evacuation order. Please abandon what you're doing and get over here.
Ooh. Could I perhaps use electronics communications electronics communications awareness to try and pick up any that are referencing, I can't remember the exact title, but the version of Vanny and Survey team that Archie's parents were a part of.
Trying to pick through the communications and see if they're mentioning a survey team.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
pretty
clearly
much.
some sort of lab, but basically, the way that you can like listen to real life airport radios, and you'll hear different things. And oh, hey, that's that company. That's that company. I want to try and do that, but for this, 'cause somebody's reaching out to them.
Yeah, you can go ahead and make that roll.
All right. That's a 1. That's a 6.
Big ol' bomb. That's a big old bomb. Well, that big old boy.
Nice one.
It's weird though. They're referencing a lot of research facilities. Some of them, Ceres. Some of them from Mars. None that are specifically Vanian. There's a lot of other ones that are like, hey, yeah, very cool mining operation. You need to get off the planet now. But not a whole lot of it that seems to be related to Vanians specifically. Some people are identifying themselves as being, Vanian X thing from whatever Martian or Ceres operation, but none that are referencing any kind of survey team.
Yeah.
Can I pinpoint where these transmissions are going to in the area if I make an electronics roll?
I imagine everywhere. He said they're going to several different areas, several different kinds of people. There's just transmissions going everywhere.
Yeah, but they're apparently going to like facilities, right?
I think the best way I can explain this is it's some series of operators at the big space elevator are just trying to coordinate. Hey, get the fuck off the planet.
Mm-hmm. It's an evacuation call broadcast giving instructions to anyone who responds.
Okay, so it's just like a blanket sort of. If you're in the area, then get out.
Yeah, there's a bunch of chatter between just different various facilities, but nothing that he's been able to pinpoint is coming from the survey team or referencing it at all.
All right, I guess we just keep looking then.
You said the trees are getting different?
Yeah. It's not so much that it's in some kind of linear way as they're just more different here from direction. It's more like, oh, it's just the way that like the plant life is. Like just different types have grown here.
But not matching what he saw.
Nope.
Can I do another scan for 1 square outward like we did the first time?
You can. I'd beat the map action for scouting, though.
New plan. We're going to start heading along the coast. Because if we're getting away from those tree types, basically playing a giant game of hot or colder, I'm going to be real pissed if this is where I jumped over at the start. Alex, wandering in the jungle for 40 years. All right. Archie, you said you wanted to roll scouting?
Yeah, I can do that for you.
Roll it on that one.
All right.
Awareness preferred, because then we have visual details.
Awareness, huh? Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, awareness investigation, something in that vein.
Here comes the awareness roll.
Oof.
Scouting over that way, checking. Yeah, you're not getting a whole lot besides a lot of Axiom signatures coming from plants. You're just kind of looking like, oh, those are some weird fucked up plants.
This plant. No, not this plant. Not this one either. Shoot.
It's kind of looking like that zone itself is just kind of filled with a lot of very spiky, hostile-looking plants.
Since we were able to scout 3 hexes at one time, do you want me to try and scan another?
Well, no. they were done sequentially. We were just positioned where we could scout 3 hexes.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, the things haven't changed, just the order. So what we will do is we will consume movement number 3 for the day. And then, Hersha, if you want to scout that square, by all means.
Let's see. Yes.
All right, you actually moving to that one?
Yeah, we moved into the more jungle but spiky.
Okay, one moment while I have to roll this.
We have to continue scouting the coast.
Yeah, I know.
Pain.
Like that laugh, like pain. Yeah. Pip is just having the day of his life. He got pancakes.
I don't think that exceeds anyone's defense.
No.
Not even mine.
Nope.
So the spiky plants
Definitely
were angry.
Yes, the spiky plants were in fact very angry.
Like, don't step on me.
Thankfully, artifice armor is stronger than plant.
Thankfully.
That's Artifice 101.
Thank you, engineers.
It's like ping, 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 ping. And they're like, what was that?
You know for a fact that doesn't beat any of the defense of the NPCs, though. Dan, you get the feeling that the more that these things keep plinking against all the duct tape on his mech, the more Milo's like, I have a flamethrower. I could solve this right here, right now.
I'm liking the way he's thinking.
Oh, God.
Praise Zorg!
If you set fire to the jungle, it's going to spread all the way to the edges of the whole jungle, and then we won't find that facility.
Are you? I mean, we'll definitely find it. It won't burn down.
If you're looking back, you see, like Mega Man, how he's like swaps his hands for like the Buster can. It's like that. He's like, I can just flamethrower this right now. Just swaps his arms and his arms.
You're not dissuading him.
Let's see, 14 for which hex was that? I think you said this one.
Yeah, that one.
It is more of those cocoons.
Enemy target of opportunity identified.
Was that in the hex that I just investigated?
Yeah, you kind of look through it, but it's a whole bunch of cracked open cocoons. You can only speculate that they must be fresh from the moths that seem to have burst from them and are now tearing apart the nearby facility.
Oh.
So, yeah, Hersha will relay that, well, more cocoons that are opened.
Well, at least we know where they came from now.
You think another one of them has a pearl on them?
Does it matter at this point?
Unlikely. But I think that's where we're going to set up camp for the night. Got to backtrack for some of the coast. But those facilities should keep the bugs occupied for a while longer. And Blue will keep you we'll keep your jump just in case we need to get out of danger.
Roger that.
So,
wonderful. The ice is hit. The schools are closed, so that means we're going to be too.
Neat. So we're going to move into that square and camp up there for the night.
Okay.
Amongst all the swamp eggs.
The shregs.
The shregs.
Rabbit, you said that ice hit in your area already?
Yep.
Okay, so I have to keep tabs on watching.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, because...
It's mostly south of our area, so it's going to be like central Oklahoma down to North Texas.
Okay.
Luckily, we've got a good warm-up tomorrow, so I shouldn't be having to drive through ice to get the bunnies.
Nice.
Newy.
Hopefully, we don't have like a power out situation again.
Oh God, no.
It's not supposed to be that thick, just enough to make the roads bad.
Yeah, the temps are
Bunny rabbit.
the temperatures are set to rise, so
Anyways,
Yep.
besides me being distracted by Banui Rabbit.
Banui.
Bunny.
But
unless anybody's going to be doing any investigating of weird bug cocoons, I guess we can move on to watch rolls.
Listen, if Rico goes in there, he's gonna pull Ripley, so you don't want him going in there.
okay. Well then, who's doing watch tonight?
Luca, I hate this. I hate this. Milo, I also hate this, but I want to burn it down.
So, who wants to do watch tonight?
Sure.
That's up to you all. Pit went back to sleep.
Sorry, my vocal situation's getting pretty bad, so I'm gonna try to step back a bit.
You know, I could just have Luca and Milo do it. That'd be fun,
Yeah,
right?
talk to yourself.
talk amongst each other and debate
I'll be on
whether
watch.
to burn the entire forest while they sleep.
I guess he's gonna have the NPCs do it. Okay, fuck me then.
Yep, fuck you.
Don't worry about it. I mean, you've already done one. This will be funny.
Then spin the wheel, Raggedy Man!
So we wait up for the
If you're not
smash.
going to be doing watch though, Ferris, heads or tails?
Heads.
There.
All right, heads favors the party.
Private.
Yes.
Milo does not, in fact, burn down the jungle.
Damn.
I
am
so
disappointed.
hoping. Yeah, I was so hoping.
What a shame.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, after a well-earned rest for everyone this time, there are a couple moths that seem to have not reached the center part of the zone that you guys are at. Seem to have gotten sorted from a very long distance, or shot. And Milo looks like he's been attempting to start small fires that Luca has stopped him from going through with to burn all of the cocoons away.
I mean, controlled fires are one thing. Wildfires, no sir.
Well, I mean, as controlled as you can get with an artifice flamethrower.
Thanks for taking watch, you two. All right, let's get on. And
Are we there yet?
No, we've been backtracking.
all right. Who wants to roll this one? Rico.
Oh god, voluntold.
Oh, wow, you got.
Here we go.
Oh,
What was my... Yeah.
Which one are you going with?
We are going with awareness, because it's the only one that I might get a decent score with. Lowest it can be is a 12. 15.
15!
You did pretty good.
Well, you're not seeing any more facility, which is good, because that means no void beasts, right? Why are there void beasts? Oh, they must be done munching on that generator.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like they're just kind of dispersing at this point. A lot of smaller groups just kind of walking in different directions. As you imagine, this is just one trying to sniff out more stuff.
Looks like the feeding frenzy's over with.
Hmm.
We need to move the other direction now.
We have squares we need to recon. Shit.
Guess we ain't getting them.
Well, can try to recon that facility again.
They're dispersing
No?
from the facility.
I have an idea.
Yeah, we should
And then he killed the entire party with an idea.
Yeah, with an idea. Let's see what this idea is. I'm excited to hear what they got.
Let him cook.
I mean, we either unturn every stone, or we tell Archie his parents are dead and just go deal with the final boss.
Oh, wow.
We can make another sweep.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
glad you changed your tone. Blue, we're gonna teleport over to the pit.
No, not that sweep! Oh God!
Beautiful. I love this game.
Where is he teleporting us to?
Around the back half of all the bad guys.
Why?
Where we already
We're
stayed
just
the night.
teleporting straight back over the same facility?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Why?
He said it. That's what he did.
Yeah.
That's where we're going.
Think it's-
Unsearched
I
Texas.
don't think that's the correct way.
Oh, well, you know.
Are you gonna
Let-
tell Archie that you were too much of a bitch to find his parents?
Wow.
Damn!
Judging from the evidence
Wow.
Shots
that I
fired.
God, this is working perfectly.
Please think of my
I have
parents.
no reason to believe that it would be that way.
All right. Well, Mr. Future Vision Man, you want to tell me where the fuck it is? Because if not, we gotta search every square of this jungle.
All right, I'll do it. Sure.
Oh,
I'm gonna roll for it.
All right, you're using awareness.
Yup.
You're doing your seeing into the future.
If you get me some jet, I can see into the
This kind
future.
of chimes in at this point. After, like, whatever Dan is doing is like, you know that if he continues to do that, he may be tempting fate, right?
You put
Yeah,
lemon juice in the
that's what we hope.
methamphetamines, you can see God.
You've heard of Mama Murphy. Well, this is Daddy Dan.
He has
He
clairvoyance. for
saw
knowing
it.
something great.
Hey, look, I haven't led us astray so far. have I?
Roll it.
Oh, it's
Let's
not
fucking
bad.
go.
It rolled off a 10. I literally watched it roll off a 10.
Hey, but I got a 17, so you
But
know
it-
what? That's more than enough.
It beat a 15. That is 1 point of damage. Or is it 2? Because it's
Nope.
No,
you
we
have to.
I take half damage.
yeah.
it'd be
It'd be,
one.
it'd be,
It
yeah,
would
it'd
just be one.
Because you always have to take one.
Yep.
Always take one.
Unless he pops skill synergy and gets 20.
It'd still be one.
There we go.
It has claws, teeth, the very face of death itself.
And you're trying to hone in specifically on the Vanian research lab.
I'd say Archie's parents.
Wherever they are right now.
Yeah.
Wherever they are right now. Very clear wording. Thank you.
Excellent.
Watch as it just jump cuts to the middle of a fucking void beast.
Avoid beast stomach. I mean, you got the void part right. Oh, I mean, nothing.
Oh, I haven't gotten the thing yet. I'm just the thought of that. Oh no.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting something, Archie. Your parents. What is this blackness?
Oh dear, that's never happened before.
And thus, Dan has now a new kink.
What?
That woke him up.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Ah, good.
Damn.
Is it exactly where he plans to jump over? Please tell me that he is.
Oh no, I've got a pretty good idea.
Not only am I correct,
Yeah, tempting fate.
not only am I correct, it appears that they are currently heading off planet through the space elevator to the south.
The fuck? Why haven't they contacted us?
Hell if I know.
Probably don't even realize.
I would like to note, Dan, this is just you focusing on the specific wording you gave me. You're kind of seeing this from first person, so you're not entirely sure. You just know that that's what you're seeing.
Still though.
Huh.
So Dan, did you tell us this?
Yes.
Interesting.
They're off planet? But why wouldn't they tell
On their
me?
way currently, right this second. It might be possible to actually contact them right now if that is the case, so I think it's probably worth a shot, even if it does give away our position.
Let them come.
Might as well.
Could be your last chance, Archie.
I mean, we've also scouted out the land over here, so if there is anything that's going to be coming our way, then we'll at least know the terrain somewhat. We'll have that advantage.
Time to rock and roll.
Time to rock and roll.
Can I somehow reach the transmission for the space elevator from here? Is there any such mechanism on that structure over there?
I mean, yeah, you can reach out to the the central space elevator. Like, I mean, the space elevator surrounds kind of a small city, so it's like you can reach out to them to, I guess, communicate. I want to say tower, that's wrong, but like essentially the same principle.
More like a
All right.
receiver.
I'm gonna do that. I will submit a transmission.
Receiving transmission.
Unit reporting.
I want to make sure I have the right name here. Yep, I'll send this your way then, Taran.
Okay.
Hello?
I've been having some connection issues.
Nope, he's typing out.
Just give us some time, man. Like I said,
No, I mean,
fading a little.
dipping in and out briefly.
Oh, you are? Oh.
Because of connection issues.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Might not have to deal with it for very much longer since we're almost at 7 o'clock. Unless you guys want to go further.
I'm down.
Wherever we find a good stopping point. We haven't officially closed yet, but I can guess we will.
Yeah,
Okay.
you get that back. You manage to contact them, but I mean, it's automated, so.
Is it a vocal automation or is it like a text-based automation?
I assume you were going for
Vocalize.
yeah. So
Yeah.
that probably.
I'm gonna put in Vanian Research Squad.
Survey team, research squad.
Maybe the AI will have an idea of what I'm kind of trying to convey as far as who I want to communicate with.
You get no positive returns on any data.
Time to hack in.
Last known entities aboard the space elevator. And what time?
You would get back. Last shuttle was sending a group of artificers and pilots who were part of a mining operation headed by Solva Mining.
There was a mining squad?
It was labeled as such.
Can we see who was in the squad? And did we have names registered to who was in that group that went up there?
It doesn't track that.
Okay. How about the number of people or entities?
It states that the shuttle was at full capacity.
Full capacity. So it may or may not have been. Great. Okay. End transmission. Well, guys.
Thank you for using the Space Elevator Cipher Help Desk.
I hate those things. Just want to talk to a person, but you can't. You have to talk to the robot first.
Your call is important to us.
Rex quietly dying in the background.
Did you say the word operator, human, anything in those? That usually gets through it.
Well, it didn't say anything about going to representative, so I'm going to assume no.
Just keep mashing null.
Well, I could call back and just say representative again over 5 minutes.
Oh, God, they're using voice. Ugh.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Yeah, I'll do it. We got time.
Alright, I'm calling up the space elevator again.
0, 0, 0, 0.
Representative.
Operator. Give me the damn operator.
Representative.
Give me a second here. It would have gone through the first one.
Representative.
Shut the fuck up, Taran. I'm busy prepping a thing. Chillax. I will fucking...
Yo.
Do it again and I'll just say you get nothing. Just give me a second. Chillax.
Come on.
You've reached Space Elevator Cipher Operations and Communication between Artifice Pilot Division. How may I help you?
Hi, yeah, my name's Archie. I'm actually one of the reconnaissance people down here helping people get evacuated off this planet. I was wondering if you had a stock of who actually got on the elevator today or lately. I'm looking for a particular person or two.
All right. Do you have names?
Yeah. James and Mary.
Assuming Vanian. Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Black and white wolves. So, if you could help me, that would be great.
Yeah, we got nothing. Nothing here.
Nothing at all? No. Well,
nope.
That does give me an answer anyway. I guess I'll just have to keep looking. Thanks for the information, I guess.
If you'd like to be notified if those names do show up, I can have that relayed automatically to you.
You can? That would be great.
Yep.
Let me just give you my identity here of my artifice.
Alright.
Alright, well, just let me know if you do find them, since they are my parents. I'm just trying to make sure they get off this planet.
Oh, he was doing so well.
You'd think they'd be looking for you.
Yeah, well, it's a very, very long story.
Well, I'll have the system relay you a notification if those names pop up on any of the shuttle lists.
Okay, appreciate it. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Ending transmission.
If my voice was any better, I would just recall them and I would... Never mind.
So how'd it go?
Well, they didn't get on the elevator.
But we know they did.
That's what I saw in my vision, at least.
Well, was that a present? Was it a future? Was it a past?
It's supposed to be right now.
Well, they're gonna let me know either way, so I guess we'll just have to make our way over there. I'm not sure what else to do at this point.
Narrow us down where we need to go.
Pseudonyms or anything. Damn.
Either way, I think
All right.
someone's trying to draw us to the elevator. Or someone.
Well, then let's go make them regret it.
All right. Lou, charge us up.
Phase shift ready.
Execute. Now we have full movement.
Yep.
Which means we could get ourselves into the mountains. So, is the gray square where the space elevator is, or is the elevator somewhere else?
Yes, that is where the elevator reaches up. There's kind of like that surrounding of mountains and then just straight up.
Continuing the Ender's Game trend of putting something high up in the mountains.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's... Yep.
All right.
It would be an easily defendable spot.
Quick out of character vote. All in favor of doing it slow and scouting?
You know Rico's vote.
All in favor of rushing headlong into danger?
I've got a present for you.
At this point,
2.
we know that they're not here.
That's 3. That's 4. All right. We go.
We just know that they're not there, not that they're not here.
1.
Why did that still... whatever.
Yeah, it's in private still. Oh, 3.
3. More jungle.
It's a bungle in the jungle. We're about to enter the Baja Blast Zone.
A 2.
Ooh, I like this. This will be very, very good.
6.
It's kind of some small little bits of void beasts. Gonna have to deal with them since they are right in your face, since you have rushed directly into them.
It's just like, oh, well, we have guests.
Well, you know what they say. The missile knows where it is.
How many of them are there?
There are about 6.
Ah, 6 for 6.
Oh.
Amazing.
Well, time to use my free genre point.
Oh.
Signature weapon. Assault rifle.
God damn it. He really is the mech equivalent of Soldier 76.
I sprint.
What's your special ability? I'm a soldier and I use an assault rifle. Fantastic.
Do you have an
Don't forget my aimbot.
Do you have an underslung grenade launcher?
Duck.
Alright, time for a quick fight. Let's go.
Weak fight. So we're just rolling attacks?
Yeah.
And so are they.
Okie doke.
That is a 13 going out. Oh, they're just kind of swarming on everyone going in for attacks.
Ouch, that is a single point of damage.
How does that work? I mean, who are they attacking?
It's just like a little group of them, and little hounds coming at you.
I mean, okay, I'm going to use energy, and I. How are they attacking? I mean, are they melee? Are they spitting shit? What are they doing?
Is it Blast Burst or Lot?
Hey.
You want to take us to the Final Fantasy VII battle arena?
Oh.
We'll go with shooting. They're using shooting weapon.
Oh, they are.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I can kind of negate pretty much all of that.
They're using plain shooting weapons.
Okay.
It's fine now. Pretty sure that's the one that ignores active defenses.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I don't know what order we're going in, or I'm kind of confused here.
Just do an attack. The order doesn't really matter.
Okay, well, they would have already taken 3 damage because they tried to attack me, and they did a little.
Alright.
And they actually did no damage. It met. So unless they had any extra effects, they just took 3 damage.
Nope, they take damage.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to roll my hyper launcher for this one. Ah, lovely.
Yep.
There is no order. If you shoot fast enough to shoot the beast, you get to get the bragging rights of I shot them before
you get the silver star. Yeah.
Oh wait, that's a 15.
My
I
attack
forgot to
is
keep high.
immune to the effects of active defense.
Here we go.
Sorry, that's
it's
a
all coming up 7.
Where the fuck did you get a +8 from?
He drops all his advantages at all times.
Yes.
Fingernet.
That is a splash as well.
Again, my build is designed to end things as quickly as possible.
Yeah, mine's more just saturation, because, yeah, I did just use a blast weapon, and mine's only I rolled a 15.
Yeah, you
Every time I'm in combat, I'm on a timer basically.
Yeah, there's like a couple of void dogs, couple moths, and you grind these into a fine paste with everyone unloading onto them.
Literally, like the smoke clears and everything is just a fine paste of blue. We
That
made
was
Smurf jungle.
Good news, there's now a nice little clearing of jungle. Not enough to affect the map, but you know.
No, we now claim this spot as Smurf jungle since we lost Smurf Valley.
Keep them coming.
But yeah, besides that, with that out of the way, nothing else that seems to be intruding upon your path in this zone.
Aside from the Baja Blast Zone. Yeah, about what are those tiles exactly?
Battery acid lake.
We're about to find out.
Probably sand.
Is this the result of everyone chucking car batteries in the ocean?
The ocean can have one car battery as a treat.
We go this way.
Alright. Good news, it's the end of the jungle. Kind of looks like some open plains between, well, the jungle biome itself and the mountains.
Oh, so they're just plains, okay.
Timberwolf speeds up, starts becoming a lot more maneuverable.
He's like, oh yes, my favorite terrain! And then he hits a mountain.
That said, being this close to the mountains and the space elevator, let's see who this would actually apply to. Hey, Alex.
Yeah.
Do you think you would have been one of those Mars Federation mooks, probably present during the big final battle?
Well, he was definitely a mook during the big final battle, and more than likely, he didn't recognize the terrain at first because it's changed a lot in the last 5-10 years. But he was also down here at some point.
I meant like a Rush War. Sorry, should have specified. Yeah, big Rush War space battle.
He was there indeed.
All right. In that case, this is going to apply to Hersha, Dan, and by extension, Alex.
That is a question. Has there been any black fog around in this area?
There has, but I mean, by this point, it's pretty much a given. It's
okay.
everywhere.
I was just making sure.
However, if you feel you wouldn't know this directly, you can roll intelligence history, which will probably apply to Archie, Rico, and Pip.
Flat intelligence, gotcha.
Yep.
What's this rolling for?
Wonderful.
It's for them because they weren't there.
I don't know shit. I'm moving in.
And Pip, if you...
What?
Oh, that's a shame.
Why keep low? Why keep low?
Did you accidentally hit keep low?
Nightfire, you're muted.
Unmute thyself.
There we go. No, that was on purpose because, Hyper, you forgot that little thing that Pip has, didn't you?
Does he have an anomaly?
Why, yes, he does.
Oh no, you lost a 10!
Is that a wrong language data or something?
Yes, it is.
That's for charm, though.
No.
Wait, why are you rolling charm?
It's intellect.
Intellect. It's the intellect one, which is...
That wouldn't be wrong language data, then.
Well, I don't know. I was taking a guess.
You also probably shouldn't tell us everything that's on the sheet because that
Right.
ruins the fun.
I didn't mean for that to be examined. I'm sorry.
It's fine. That means only Archie, and then the rest of them are getting this. Pip and Rico, you guys are, I guess, still a bit whatever from the final or the last little fight there.
I believe I covered it when I said the only thing I need to know is where they are.
So for everyone who isn't Pip and Rico, that space elevator, that thing seems to be built out of what you can only describe as a repurposed version of Carmont Goss's capital ship, the Dimensional Lance.
You called it that? Really?
Hey, you already used yours. Plus, there's
smack
no
the
other.
shit out of
There's
you.
no other good word for it.
I laugh. I laugh at all of this.
I have a
just gonna look
question.
up at this and just facepalm.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, being a mook, you've seen Gundam. As soon as something big happens, everyone just kind of, what the fuck is that? Is this more, the ship just kind of crashed that way and they built the elevator out of the center? Or did they repurpose all the parts to build a new elevator?
It looks like they took the ship apart and built the new elevator, but the part that makes up the big lance beam that turned the Earth to what it is now makes up a majority of the elevator itself, pointed straight at the ground.
Talk about an ironic memorial.
Oh, fuck.
No wonder this place is bad juju.
It's like Hirsch is looking up at this and just kind of face palms like, did they really?
Why the hell are you
looks
guys
like it
slowing
is.
down?
I have
Well,
a feeling how they're gonna do the
Dan
cascade reset.
points off in the distance.
Well, you want to enlighten the rest of us?
They made the elevator out of a big doomsday ship.
The very same ship that caused the planet to become this way.
Man,
One I shot.
Well, it just makes shit easier. If we want to stop it, we blow the ship up. I happen to have a visitor in my head that seems to be really good at sabotaging spacecraft.
Rico, reminder of what happened last time I shot this thing?
That's why we ain't gonna shoot it. We'll blow it up.
Well,
And trap everyone else down here?
yeah, that's kind of where that's going.
Uh-huh.
Take it out of here, Rico. Despite what it used to be, anyway.
Well, what is the alternative?
Get in there.
Another way.
Take it over.
We're gonna have to secure it.
Well,
Well, I hate to break it to you, but we can't do that standing out here.
fine, let's move.
You're right.
They're gonna spot us
What are you
soon.
doing?
As if they didn't already from the phone call.
Rico says nothing when you say that.
Mountains, one moment.
I would like to point out, Mr. DM, that I never turned off my transponder. It's been going this whole time.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Good.
Mountains 12. Let's see.
+5 modifier? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Upcycling.
I swear, if Hypera says that we have halved energy when we get onto this mountain, I swear to God.
No,
Good
I wouldn't
news,
be.
everybody.
I wouldn't be so cruel as to do that.
You did it already once before.
Well, yes, of course. I just wouldn't do it for 12 on this chart. Maybe somewhere else. I'll just edits right here. Thanks for the idea, Harsa.
Yeah, you just got to keep us guessing.
Yeah.
Anyways, as for this one, there are a couple of kind of buildings. It kind of gets more populated as you reach kind of the center of this valley, closer to the space elevator itself.
Buildings.
Is there a highway?
There is.
Alright. Hey, diddle, straight up the middle. Let's take the MSR.
Did you guys catch any of that?
Neither did I.
Point is, it's kind of like a big city, mountains. Like the more you enter into the mountains, the more you get more populated, more city, etc.
Oh no, more like what Alex said.
I assume it means go there.
All I heard was,
Sounds about right.
Switzerland at a pass. Like, what the fuck?
What?
It's the Swiss past.
Actually, sorry, we're a bit too far northwest for that. That's more like that's ocean.
Switzerland is gone.
Boo womp.
and nothing of value was lost.
The only place with
And,
more guns than America.
Oh wow! I thought it was more money than America.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Okay, and this is our last square movement for the day. What do we get?
You get to skip using the roll table for right now.
Because you're too close to an important zone.
We are here.
We're in a safe zone. I'm putting up my fingers in quotes. Safe zone.
I'm just gonna call this the Ferronis 2.
Any friendlies in Cherno?
Did you say that out loud in character?
No, I didn't use the voice.
Oh, sad.
I'm just gonna call this place Ferronis 2.
You're kind of taking the main road meant for artifices, crossing big, wide artifice glide freeway kind of thing. But kind of standing between the group and the weird repurposed dimensional cannon ship, there is a single artifice that kind of has a really gaudy cloak over its shoulder. Well, friends, it seems we've reached one of the conclusion areas. How have you been? Have my others been treating you well?
Oh no.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You know, instead of responding to him, you guys could just open fire.
No, this is a civilized zone.
You could, but that not only might damage the elevator, but you're only way off of this planet.
You seem to think I care if I get off this planet.
I'm sure your friends do.
No, they can try to stop me then. You sound like you want to dance. How about you come over here?
Unfortunately, our dance will have to wait. You're unprepared.
Running away. Again.
No, you're unprepared. Go ahead, shoot me if you think you can.
Let's see, who has the pearl?
That would technically be...
Shit, I never got the pearl back. Damn it!
Yeah, neither me or you got the pearl back, so it's on Hersha and Alex, I believe? Yep, there you go.
Remember, a reminder that Hersha never turned off the pearl that was supposed to be protecting us from the, thing.
That would have been good to know. You would have been attacked like way earlier.
Oh no!
Yeah, I completely
God
forgot we still
dang
had
it.
that enabled.
We'll assume it's been off, because otherwise that throws off every instance of the Void Beast ignoring you.
Fair enough.
That's correct, Bean. This is Sasuke we have at home.
This is Sasuke.
It's like, you are not prepared!
You are not my friend.
Damn it, I thought I had the pearl. Fuck, I keep forgetting things.
Yeah.
I was gonna go cram it up his ass.
Alright, so if we're not prepared, then what are you waiting for?
Yeah, what is all this about? Come on.
I mean...
Most of you are complete, though one of you is still missing pieces of their Titan, and without it, you are unprepared.
Oh, I get what he's referring to.
I mean, Hersha, I kind of mentioned to you this, like, the...
Mm-hmm.
You know what,
Yes,
never
I
mind.
know. I know.
So in other words, you can't use us yet. Good.
Nope. Not until you complete the rest of that Titan.
Well, then we still have time.
Which one
Yes,
of
I
y'all
don't
been
think-
slacking?
I don't think they'll be using this anytime soon, not with that little delay that's going on with the Void Earth Commission.
Oh darn. This is my sad face.
So, where do we go to complete this little thing for our artifices or titans or whatever? Since you're
Right.
so well versed of wanting us to complete this first, I'm just...
Honestly, I don't know how to complete it. If I could do it for you, I would. Unfortunately, I can't.
Okay, do you have a direction or even a point? You just saying that we need to complete something, but you're not helping us to complete it. So therefore, we're just
This would
stuck
be
here.
so much
Dude.
simpler if we just killed you here and you'd be sent back to the Titan realm, just like your two friends.
Huh. Which is it? Do you want my help? Do you want to aid me, or do you want to shoot me? You haven't made up your minds.
I'm trying to get an answer from you. Just tell me what you want.
Wait, who are you again?
Oh my god!
Archie, on the top.
Holy shit, this is hilarious.
I mean, if you're looking for which specific one I am, Numa.
Numa,
Ah,
Numa, yay. Numa, 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 yay.
Wait a second. I remember that name.
Been a hot minute, hasn't it?
Yeah. Last time I heard that name was through that vision.
Correct. That's how I'm so well versed on what's going on with the Void Earth Commission.
I hate to break in, but who's next to Rico? Mac-wise.
As far as I know, that you're probably closest to Pip. In my opinion.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you guys are usually the frontline tanks.
That's correct.
That's what I mean.
Pip, Rico suddenly went silent after that, and everyone else has been talking, and it struck you as really weird. So while you were continuing to talk, you glanced over. Rico's talking to himself, and you feel like you might suddenly be on a timer.
Numa, just
Sure.
work with me here. Do you have a direction or a point? Besides, because I just need to know for my own safety, your safety, and possibly the safety of what's going to happen in the next 10 minutes.
All right, but I do have a question for you first, if you'll allow me to ask it without being shot.
Please be quick about it.
You want my help, but you're willing to also do something that favors me to do it.
Of course, he would be.
Go on.
He indicates with the artifice, kind of points towards the Strider. His Titan is incomplete. He's missing part of it.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
What does that mean?
Unfortunately, your investigation will have to take you to the southern jungle in order to figure that one out.
Oh, son of a bitch!
I kind of
you
knew.
were right.
Okay. So, that being said, first off, thank you. Second of all, your coin has been pretty helpful. Third, how much time do we have?
In terms of what? The reset?
Obviously, since you're so well versed of knowing that we're on a time limit here, and he's still kind of glazed over Rico every now and then. It's just like. It's like.
Well, in terms of how soon or how late the reset fires, it isn't really a concern as long as, when it does, that all of the pieces are together.
Okay. So we need to go towards the southern jungle. Correct. Alright. Anything else we should be aware of before we go? I just want to make sure any crimson paths we may run into, any particular being of darkness that we should be aware of. I just want to know what my chances are.
Well, I can tell you your chances of trying to shoot me right now. Every form of artifice, munition, laser or otherwise, has some trace amounts of Exium in it, and I will redirect any shot you put towards me towards the surrounding city.
When he says that, Rico looks up. But he doesn't say anything. At least not that you can hear. His mouth's moving, though.
Look, Numa, I wouldn't make idle threats in front of Rico here. Your day's going to get a lot more very soon if you continue that. So I would suggest you stop.
That's a question. Can he see Johnny?
The funny evil man who's doing his monologue? Yes. Yes, he can.
Johnny's just lounged on top of the mech talking, getting smugger and smugger by the second as Rico looks more and more resigned. And after he said that he can redirect any form of artifice munition, the resignation deepened.
Okay. So. if we're willing to do this, what is this going to accomplish? Exactly.
It brings everything closer to a point of total change.
So we do your request and you fire off the cascade reset, and if we don't, you'll do it anyway by us shooting at you.
Incorrect. I have no control over the actual firing of the reset.
So you're just hoping that it goes off.
He's hoping that it goes off with all the pieces in place. If the pieces are incomplete, then his plan won't work. Am I getting this correct?
Not just my plan. There's a point in the threads where all of them meet at a single instance, a singularity. From where they go past that singularity is still unclear.
That's why your coin couldn't give me a correct answer.
That would be a good assumption.
It starts to make sense now.
How many times have you flipped that coin, Pip?
And Pip just pauses for a second, and he says calmly, enough to point you in the right light.
A thread of blue and a thread of red, and one that is both and neither at the same time, all meeting at a single point. Which one prevails is up to whether you are able to do anything about it.
Well, that's cryptic.
Yeah, you get used to it.
Well, seeing that we're kind of stuck at an impasse here, I guess the best thing we need to do is to go find that other piece, if I'm correct.
It would benefit me, it would benefit the red, but it would also benefit you.
Say, I don't suppose you know where Estes is by any chance, do you?
The robot. Can't say I know where he went past our last interaction.
A shame.
We probably should have killed him when we first saw him.
I don't regret my decision.
Well, with how focused you've been on him, I'm not surprised that... Well, no, I am surprised that you don't feel any regret for what you did.
I made a calculated decision. I stand by it.
Fair enough.
Rico doesn't respond to that because, Archie, you get a direct message.
Oh?
It's from Rico. It just says, "Don't try to save me." And he goes back to talking to himself. He's looking down now.
Rico's been awful silent on the comms. Is he okay?
No, he's not. It's happening again.
I think we should go.
If it's any consolation, I could just redirect everything towards your one weakest unit, the one that's incomplete, should you attempt to attack me. It's the only one that can't shield itself from my attacks. And he raises his arm and points back at you, Archie.
Look, okay, before we do anything rash, how about we just leave? We'll try to find this thing, we'll come back and we'll figure this all out.
That would be preferable. I would love to sort this out without a fight.
If that is how it must be, then so be it.
You know what? I decided. I don't like you, Numa.
That is understandable.
So if we do this whatever thing, are you going to let us go? Is that what you really want?
I'm not stopping you from leaving.
I'm just so tired of getting sidetracked over and over again.
Archie, he just gave us a direct lead to where your parents could really be. At this point, it's not a sidetrack.
What if he's
Well-
lying?
It would not benefit me to lie in this situation.
I wasn't talking to you, you discount Sasuke.
What?
The rest of you. How do you know he's not lying? Not buying time for his hourglass.
Well, out of character, I will roll investigation to see. Oh wait, no, I can't. He's in an artifice, so I can't
While
actually
they're
see his
doing
face.
that, Pip
I mean,
actually-
there's like Star Fox funny face comms, I imagine.
And Pip
Oh.
actually chimes in and says, if he was truly lying about this entire situation, he probably would have stopped what I've been doing this entire time.
But
That being-
doesn't he need what you're doing?
Exactly. And he needs me to keep what I'm doing.
So why are we fucking helping him?
Because we need an out.
You think he's going to let us out?
He may not. But I know someone who can help make sure we can.
Look, I
Oh.
just want to get off this planet with my parents. I don't care about this power or any of this other nonsense with the Red Queen. This whole planet can go for all I care at this point. There's nothing but death and sadness down here.
Harzeth, you're making me do some contested roles, and I don't like it.
Oh my god. He kind of turns around, looks at the rest of the group. It's like, so are we going? Or are we going to try to leave? We're going to have to make a decision here soon.
I don't
Actually,
know.
I have a question. Does my danger instinct go off?
It does not.
Okay.
I don't really have a choice, do I? I have to do this.
Some things are simply fated to be.
Well, fate can suck a big one.
Hey, it usually works out for us, though.
Sometimes it isn't so much as fate, simply the decisions we choose to make.
Hey, Broody McLoudmouth.
Go on.
We're going. But I just wanted to make sure you knew. I made the last one suffer, and he's gonna be merciful compared to what I'm gonna do to you.
Now, doesn't that sound exciting?
Yeah, we'll go jerk off to it, you weirdo. And he turns around and starts to leave.
God damn it, Rico, every single time.
Unfortunately, we can't move any more hexes. We're stuck here today.
Well, yeah, but we can leave the area.
Yeah, you could just head back.
And since that willpower was a failure, the silver hand reaches over and hits a few buttons on the console. How does our Numa friend like the chili pepper?
You know what? You forced my hand. It's redirected to Archie.
Oh no.
And
He
thus
looks over,
ends
opens
the
it.
plan of the fragments as Rico was sent to jail. In reflecting the single image, he had just ruined his entire plan.
It's okay. Archie's artifice has child filters. It just blocks them.
Pixelated. Why'd you send me a picture of a big red lollipop?
It just says image blocked.
Error, image was not sent.
If you could see the image of Archie like slamming the delete button.
It's like
image blocked, image blocked, image blocked.
Actually, technically, since he redirected it, he sent it to the miner. Well, his plan was ruined because the FBI started knocking.
Oh no.
Anyway.
Well,
so
with that and
did
the
Hersha detect any hints of lying from Numa?
you got nothing. Not lying, not truthfulness. You got nothing.
Amazing. Okay, even with an 18, she didn't get anything off of that. She's just like, that Numa is very difficult to read.
Apathy.
It's almost Harzath, like you picked up the lack of any emotion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they are Exium creatures of sorts, so they don't really lie.
Unless it comes to Chili Peppers, because he certainly showed some emotion at that. Only Johnny can make apathy give a shit.
And here we are.
And here we are.
Yep. And that's kind of how Hersha relays it, is that it's almost as if he was devoid of any emotions. So I think we found the one who just cares not for anything.
What gives you that impression, I wonder?
Like even dance, it's like yeah. Yeah, Pip will go ahead and leave.
All right.
He does have one on the table though.
With the party departing from the space elevator with at least some semblance of an idea of where to find Archie's parents, I think that's where we'll end it.
Yeah.
All right.
I wanted to murder.
We
know.
It's like,
Unfortunately, Ferris, this is that part of YSI where everyone went, we should just kill Sam, right? Oh, we can't. She's not even... Oh, okay.
Well, now we know that they're definitely not going to let the elevator be destroyed anytime soon. So
right.
Here's a funny thing to think about, though.
That's pretty good.
If Numa's a stoic, Hersha's also kind of a stoic in a sense in terms of her facial expression, but like, it's stoic meets stoic. They don't understand each other. Like, what's going on?
I almost wanted to have Pip say, it's like, it's looking like in the mirror, huh?
It's like, shut.
Wait, that's the old one. Whoops.
That's fine.
We'll fix it. We'll fix it. No.
At least it isn't Mariah.
There we go.
Yeah.
At least the music's the same.
What
It's
a
fine.
great
No
episode.
I hate this episode. And I love it at the same time.
I had to use Bean's insult because it was too good.
IGN actually gave it a 10 out of 10 because it had enough water in the episode.
I have to become Punish Archie. A man denied his parents.
Don't worry. Rico will help you get the horn.
I don't want your horn.
No, nah, he doesn't have a horn. He has a chili pepper, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Let's see who's
I know what you were trying to do there. The mental damage, right? No, any form of damage will be redirected to the one unit that can't shield itself.
So Johnny's plan would have worked. Fantastic.
If not for the redirection.
No, though, there is one form that he can't redirect. Beaks is not playing Pal World. Unfortunate.
I'll say you have the right idea.
Well, it's too late now.
Yeah.
Decision has been made. We're gonna follow the plot. Choo choo. Here we go.
You say that like that's not what you're already doing.
But I don't want to follow the plot. I want to mess up everything.
Well, then just don't find Archie's parents.
I literally had a timer set over here for like 10 minutes. I was like, if they go longer than this, Johnny takes control. I just have to keep filling it in with conversation about him wearing him down. Look, man, he needs us. He needs me. He needs you. We just walk out there. He can't kill us. If he does, he loses.
Every moment that passes, Silvertail gets stronger.
Yes.
God.
He's just on top relaxing.
That was a stressful moment.
He is literally intrusive thoughts.
You know what the sad thing is? You would have been fine though if you did that.
I know.
Absolutely fine. I can think of some other people who wouldn't be.
You would be fine.
Well, the wonderful thing is then Rico would never want to return. And Johnny wins.
But do we really want Silvertail winning?
I don't know. That's what I was trying to see.
Cringe.
And then I had a moment of character bleed. I'm just like, fuck.
Hey, Marquez!
That was a moment.
Oh, yeah.
All right, we are gonna raid. Let's just go up Mystery Science there. My voice is shot. And I'm gonna go watch Mystery Science Theater too. It seems like a good one to go to.
That's a chill stream.
I love it.
I'm glad everyone had fun in this return to some semblance of normalcy in Astral Reach.
Semblance of normalcy in Astral Reach do not compute. Goodbye, have fun.
Yes. My data only goes to 2000.